Hey, what is up, everybody? How's it going today? We got the Roblox Monday. Definitely playing a Rise crossover till further notice. What is up, Lantos? How you doing, bud? Doing a lot of different stuff today. A lot of different stuff. We got a completely different looking setup. I love the way it looks. I think it looks fantastic. Yeah, it feels like it's Roblox worthy, right? Like, we can't just run with the Eidolon setup. So we got the camera, we got the chat on the screen. Yeah, I'm digging it. I'm definitely digging it. So that was what we did this weekend. We're also, in case anybody wants to know, we are streaming on 3 different platforms right now. Unlike Eidolon, that completely kills my computer, Roblox does not do much. As we can see, we can walk here, no problem. Well, I didn't mean to run to the dude. There is no lag, no issues, no nothing. And I am streaming on 3 different platforms. I am on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick right now. There you go. Coffee and cake. Nothing wrong with that. Sounds like a good idea. Sounds like pretty good stuff. Nope, I got to go ahead and do my stuff first. But yeah, so we're going to try lots of different stuff today. I'm brand new to Kick, so just keep that in mind. Like, literally just created the account this weekend. So, yeah. We're going to go ahead and see what we can do. Actually, I probably need some sound, don't I? Let's see here. Let's make sure this doesn't get too crazy. We'll leave it there. I think that's fun. Okay. So, I got to pop my items first. We gotta go ahead and get that extra XP. I also got a lot done on this game over this weekend. Absolutely crushed it, to be completely honest. Absolutely crushed it. Between Friday and Saturday. Oh my goodness. Like late Friday. Actually, I don't think I did too much Friday. But anyways, the weekend. So yeah. We'll go ahead and pop one of these. I don't know if I need to do tiers or not. I have 39, so what the heck. We'll just pop it. Better safe than sorry, right? Let's go ahead and start claiming all these. Bunches of tickets. I'm hoping I don't, to be honest, I hope I don't get stuck on them. Also, I sent a message to the people for this game. Hopefully they give me the content creator buffs. It would help a lot. I'm kind of hoping that they do. I might have to contact them again. We'll see. I can only do what I can do, you know? I mean, their content creator buffs, they'll give you extra stuff. They also give you a way bigger storage, because right now storage is an issue for me. I have everything bought, but it's like I'm gonna cap out, and yet I gotta get this stuff upgraded and whatnot for the sake of content and whatnot. So it would be nice if they would give me bigger capacities, bigger storage. Let's be honest, in the game in general, they should probably just get bigger storage. I mean, it's too low. It really is. It's too low, even with all the passes and stuff. Go ahead and spin that. I forget about this half the time, just because it doesn't really give much. I mean, Shadow Cores, like, come on. I'm almost always maxed out on them. I just don't need them. If we look at my dudes, like, by no means am I rocking, like, the best stuff. Actually, I'm surprised this guy's in there now. See, like, that's my point. I don't know. Like, these guys are UD. This guy's, like, NO. So, like, I don't know why this guy's in there. You know what? We can solve that problem easy. Because they actually have team loadouts on here now. So if we want to work for our DPS, look at this beautiful thing. We've got all of our shadows saved. we've got all of our relics, which I just want to say, this is how good this weekend was. I got Dune Crown, I got Dune Piercer, I got Portal Fragment, and I got Ancient Grimoire this weekend. All of those for the first time. Like, let's go. Those are probably, like, some of the best, especially the Dune Crown, Dune Piercer, and Portal Fragment. Like, totally the best relics in the game. And I got them all this weekend, so let's go. Abyss Lord title I got this weekend. Like, come on. So all you gotta do is just quit. Bam. Problem solved. As you can tell, the reason why I have the shadows of the White Flame and stuff is because I'm building some. I'm looking to build them up. I got some M pluses. We got some regular M's for some weird reason. But yeah, I bumped a couple up to GM, one up to GM plus. So yeah, that's what I'm doing right now anyways. That's kind of the bit. So I'll be looking to knock that out in the Infernal Castle. I also have gotten to 125 on the Infernal Castle. Hence the point of the Abyss Lord title, which is amazing for damage. It's all about shadow levels for damage. 25 levels is awesome. Like, that's the best thing you can do. So yeah. Not to mention I got my levels up. I want to get it up to 500 so I can get the good title off from that. But right now I'm 464. It's not terrible. Not terrible considering I started like 2.5, 3 weeks ago. If even that, to be honest. So let's see here. Do I have any points I have to spend? I do, actually. There. We got 100 for speed now. Feel really good about that. We're going to start putting the rest. I think I'm just going to get more speed. And then talents, because I hit the 450, I got this last one, so 30% more shadow damage. These are pretty simple all the way down, guys. If you're looking for halfway decent damage, it simply goes shadow all the way down, except Relic Master. Equipping another relic is going to be way better than getting 3 more shadows. Way better. So, yeah. That's the only difference. Very simple. Alright, so... let me see here if I got some legendary cores, because, yeah, we got 29. Let's go. Those quests must have given me quite a few. So that's good. That's what we need to start building up some stuff. Some White Flames. So build those up. If we look into my relics, I started working up some other ones, like, so I could do some other, that's with the teams, like the Arise one is the ones that I'm looking to raise dudes up. I need to get a better weapon at some point, so if the mage one comes up, there's a very good possibility I'm going to look to run it. I'm going to have to keep track of it. It's just kind of a pain to keep track of Discord. That's one thing that they really need to do is they need to put it in the game for the dungeons. Like, have something at least in the chat or whatnot. Like, I see that it spawns it, but, like, here's an easy little fix, guys. Just put what rank it is. And put whether it's a double or not. Like, that's all we need. That's all we need. Like, it's not a huge deal. Just give us that. Alright, let's go ahead. I see that the dude spawned in the world spawn. Let's go ahead and see if we can snag him. Okay, we're going to go with the Arise team. So we got a couple damage ones, and then we've got like a Rise Luck and our upgrade chance. So hopefully we can go ahead and get that. Yeah, you're talking about Beryl. I would assume you're talking about him. He is a pain in the ass to get. Yeah. And that's not even with the damage setup. He is a pain in the ass to get, to be honest with you. Everyone has been going for White Flame because he's so much easier. Now that the tower spawns... Oh, the ant from the anime show? Are you... Yeah, he's not. Like... At the end of the day, it comes down to this one and this one are going to be your best ones to get because they scale higher. And Flame Hero's okay. Those are pretty much the 3 that you're going to go for. I guess there could be a little bit of argument for Jungle Monarch too. Yeah, they don't have the same names as they do in the anime. Keep that in mind for copyright issues. What you're talking about is this guy, Zero. He was the guy who was the black ant and stuff that was in the show. It's this guy. And he's not good. He's good in the beginning, don't get me wrong. Like, he's amazing in the beginning. Like, really, really good. But he falls off really quick. So let me see here if... Yeah. Okay, so we don't have that. So we know, I think it's at 9:30 is when the next one spawns. So let's go ahead. We'll check real quick here, see what dungeons we got. Unfortunately, I got to check it on my PC, on my laptop here. Yeah, so the Lucky Kingdom and Wall Kingdom. See, it didn't even show that up here, did it? I mean, it'll show World 2 if I'm in it, I guess. Okay. We'll go with what we can, I guess. Yeah, sounds good. Hydrate, of course. Here we go. I was just getting ready to grab a drink. Good call. Alright, I do, not the energy drink. I do have good news, though. I actually got myself a monitor, so I will have a monitor to be able to do too. I have one. It's literally sitting here over by me, so I'm gonna have a monitor just for chat. I'm so excited. I'm not gonna have to use my laptop anymore, so I'm like super duper pumped about that. The only problem is, like, so I ordered the monitor from like my local Walmart. No problem. They delivered it the next day. All good. Like, they had it right in stock, so they delivered it. But the only bad part is that they didn't have a cord for it that I needed, because I needed a special cord. So I have to wait for the cord. Alright, so apparently I can't click on people and ban them and kick. I'm gonna have to figure that out after, because I got bots in there. But yeah, so I'm pumped about having a second monitor. Like I said, it's just sitting right there. All good to go. I just have to get the cord to plug it in, which is coming, I think this Tuesday or Wednesday. Yeah, they're saying the same exact thing as what Twitch does. The only difference is usually on Twitch I can click on them and ban them. I click on their name and it doesn't do anything on here for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, I think I know why. I know why. I'm gonna have to deal with it for today. I didn't mod my other guy. That's why. I gotta mod him. Otherwise he can't do it. So it makes sense. They spam again. I'll just get on my main account and do it. Anyways, though, I'm not gonna let that bug me. Let's go ahead and go get a little bit of my... Well, yeah, it ended. I beat him. I beat him up. That's why it ended. I like how my dudes will just like follow me in the air. It's hilarious. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Alright, here we go. Of course it would. Oh, so it spawns at quarter after. My bad. Actually, let's go ahead and just be smart about this. I could do the beast thing, but like I'm just gonna hit Infernal Castle right now. Or just all we gotta do is just hit checkpoint. We want floor 100. All we're gonna do is just spam this guy. Very simple. They really need to get resets inside the castle itself. Like, that would be a nice thing. Because, like, to have to leave out and come back in, it's kind of annoying. Like, I don't even care about these guys. We're going right to the end. There it is. Then we just leave. That's pretty much how you spam them. But yeah, going through all these loading screens is kind of annoying. I'm not going to lie. It's like, then we just pay the price, checkpoint, we go to floor 100 again, and then we spam him again. There's another one named Burl that's on 125, but the problem is you can only res yourself and like start at checkpoints that are every 10. So therefore you would have to start at 120, climb all the way up to 125, and then you could get him. Not to mention he's got so much health that like you're going to take time to beat him. So he's just not optimal to be the one to pick to do, you know? Oh, damn it. I picked the wrong one. God damn it. I hate it when I do that. Darn it. Well, it kind of like didn't want to pick it there for a sec. I'm not starting from full one. That's just not happening. My bad. To my defense, I just started doing this like yesterday. Started like going after this dude, so. Another thing too, Roblox, can we actually have it to where like there is no leaderboard? Like, can we get rid of that? Because I hate it keep coming up here in the corner. It's so annoying. Comes up like right where my camera is. That's why I put my camera right over the top of it, because I hate every time I zone or every time I load a new screen, it pops up. It's like, can I just have a setting where it just stays gone? Can we do that? That'd be great. They don't have anything in the settings that I've seen for it, unfortunately. Let's go in here, beat him up. Nada. Go ahead and get this real quick. This gives me an extra chance to arise them each time. I got the potions, there's no reason not to use them. So, we'll do that because why not, right? And also, like, leave my camera angle. I hate that I have to keep zooming in and out. It's so annoying. It's like on PC, you'd rather just do this. You'd rather be, like, super zoomed out. It's just nice to be able to see the whole place, you know? Got one there, though. So yeah, just the other day on like Thursday, Friday and stuff like that, I couldn't even do like most of this. Like I didn't have enough damage. Because there was the relic from floor 100 that you have to get. And the only way to get it is to start from 1 and climb your way all the way up to 100. It took me forever to get that. And then once I got lucky and I got the one from the desert for reaching 100. That one helped a lot. And then after that, I got the one from here, from floor 100, from climbing all the way up. And then once I got that, like, I instantly went over. I could do 110 on the Infinite Desert, and I got the good one, the Dune Crown from that one. After 2-3 rounds, it wasn't too bad. 2-3 times I had to go up. But the good thing was, a lot of it was, that helped a massive amount, was being able to do 100 on the Infinite Desert. Because when you hit 100, it gives you the option to do ×2 speed on it. So literally you're farming it twice as fast. Like, and it just makes such a big difference. It's so much faster. Absolutely love it. So that helped me out a lot. Like, I started getting a lot more stuff done a lot faster because of that. Really good. I mean, you're doing stuff twice as fast. How is that a bad thing, right? There we go. So we keep getting M pluses. If I can actually get him to give me rank up pity, then I would get GM, which would be really nice. But I mean, you know, we'll see what we can do. Can't get it every time. All we can do is just equip what we can. Hope for the best. I mean, that's all I'm doing. How was my ankle snaps hard there? Got a lot of XP though. That was a lot of it. I wanted to get my HGM plus rank, which is the highest rank right now in the game. There it is. See, I just had to talk about it, right? I just talked about it, and they're like, "There's your rank up pity bud for you." Nice, like right on command, right? That was sick. That was sick. I love it. That was so awesome. So awesome. Right on cue. Oh man, that was too cool. Oh, what the heck? Why'd you like double click, dude? Don't be like that. Don't be hating. Man, I can't win today in other ways, though, I'll tell you. It's like, yeah, we gave you that GM. Now we're just going to click on stuff you don't want. But yeah, HGM plus I am now. So I wanted to get that before I started farming anything, because it increases your base of what you're going to get. I think, because before that, before I got HGM plus, it was M rank that I was getting. Like, guaranteed M ranks, like, period. Like, you're just guaranteed M ranks as the lowest of what I would be raising on him. Now I'm guaranteed M plus, so hopefully they come out with a new set of ranks pretty soon, so then we can start raising like GMs. That would be sick. It would be sick to get like a base of GM and then have a chance to get like pity on a GM plus. Or if you got like a double rank up, which you can, would be like getting a UGM. That would be so sick. Like, give me the ability to get UGMs. That would be so sick. Like, straight up. It would make this process so much easier. I'm not looking to fill out my whole team with them. I'm just going to kind of fill out the ones that, like, I need. That are, like, just, like, uncommon GMs that are in my group. So, yeah. I'm not being, like, super sweat on this by any means. I'm just kind of like casually doing it. Wes, I'm going to have to move over my chat a little bit. Come on. So I hate that, like, zoom you in, like, right to the max. I hate that so much. Maybe they get a setting for it. I don't know where it'll stay like that, because it's annoying having to do it all the time. It really is. Most of the time, to be honest, I play Roblox on console with Kiddo and stuff. So it's not like I've dealt with the PC aspect of it a ton. I mean, I've done it, but not as much as console for sure. Do this last one. I gotta fix that setting real quick. Like, we've got chat not even like in the window. It's all screwed up. So we gotta fix that. Okay, let me go ahead and change this real quick. Just bear with me, sorry. Wrong one. I don't know why it's like cut off like that. It's really weird. Really strange. I'll have to fix that at some point. Yo, what's up, Dennis? How's it going? Your last day in France? So how was your trip? Was it nice? I mean, I would love to go to France. I hope you had fun. Seems like a pretty good time. Hey, nothing wrong with very chill. Nothing wrong with that. Sometimes it's the best thing. Like, we all have to kind of have a reset button, you know? Just kind of reset, chill out, and just kind of get our thoughts together. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Sometimes that's the best little vacation. Just kind of chill out and just kind of stress-free environment, you know? Nothing wrong with that. Still good, though. We all could use more of that, let's be honest. Alright, so let's see. We should have some stuff popping up here soon. Alright, so we got no special events going on. You know what, we'll just clap some money here a little bit. So let's see here. So we got a GM out of it, which was really nice. So that gives me 4. You need 6 to do the next rank. So I need 6 GMs to make a GM plus. And then, of course, 6 GM plus to make a UGM. Which is the highest right now, by the way. So that's what I'm looking to do. I'm looking to make some UGMs. These M pluses, we've got a bunch. Let's see here. 4, 6, 8. I almost counted him. So I got enough to make another GM. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Let's see. It's almost to 9:30, so we'll have the dungeon popping up again here. I want the mage dungeon because I want the weapon from it. So like if we look into here into our index, then we'll look at weapons. Go down here to Mage Town. I want the Sun Warden. I've already got some, but I would like to just get one to like N or N plus rank. I definitely want a high-end one. I feel like I got an A, 2 Bs, and a C. It's something, right? It's something. But I mean, I'm just using this one's DC for now. I'm using it. It's not really doing anything, but it does have Shadow Affinity on it, so it does make my shadow stronger. So that's the only reason why I'm still using that junky one, because it's something. We got Hurricane Town. Let's go ahead and do the Frost one, because if for nothing else right now, the Frost one's good XP to me. And obviously I'm not max rank, so getting XP is not a bad thing. I mean, it's not like I have to go do it, but it's good to do it. It's good XP. Why not? Don't go over to Hurricane Town. Let's go ahead and take these dudes out. Then we gotta wait for the high elf ones to spawn. It's good XP, though. It's not terrible. Oh my god, right? Right, I hope not. Okay, now we just wait for the next one to come up, and then that'll be it. Then we can take off out of here. Then we'll head on over to Hurricane Town, which is the smiley face one. Boom. And let's get on our flying dude and head on over there. Yeah, right. Yeah, a lot of people like to overhype shit about stuff and whatnot. It's ridiculous. Okay, so we see the little beam of light. That's another thing too I wish they would fix. Like, this blue really, like, it really blends into the sky. I wish they would, like, I know they've got one that's red, but, like, make it, I don't know, pink or something. Like, just some kind of bright color. Like, I don't care what color you make it, just make it a bright color. Like, it's just very hard to see. Very hard to see. Alright, let's go ahead and pop some stuff. Not that it really matters, but hey. I am cooking, though, through these now. There it is. I hate it when it starts doing that little spinny thing. Okay. I'll just rinse and repeat. This is a quick dungeon right here. Very short one. Only 7 rooms. It's pretty fast. Smack that boss. M Dungeon is good XP for nothing else. You know? It's not bad XP. It's a good thing to do while we wait for the tower. Oh, what are we doing here? Stop that. So I wish they would do that with more of these. Like, you know which door is going to open because it got flames next to them. Some of the rooms do that. Some of them don't. But there's some dungeons that you go through that every one of them, they'll have the fire lit next to them. So it makes it really quick that way. Why is it doing that? I gotta stop with that. Hey, this one I just know where they are now because it's done it a couple times. Like this one, see you get the flames by it. So you know it's going to be that one. Go ahead and get on this other side. There it is. Bam. Part of my problem is too, I play on, like playing on PC, I like to use controller and my mouse. I don't know. Some people probably like to use one or the other, but not both. I don't know. It's habit. Like this, it's just so much easier to just click on what you want with a mouse. And like it's easier to run around with your character with a controller, so go figure. But we're getting a lot of XP on the level right now, though. It's going pretty well. Between my movement speed and everything now, I'm really starting to cook. I mean, I have a lot more points, but right now I have my points maxed out into XP gains, because until I'm max level, like, why wouldn't I? You know, I'd rather get those levels. Oh, there we go again with that crap. Right. Right. Can't exactly do auto movement and stuff in here. Like, dungeons disappear after a certain amount of time, so you can't just spam them. I wish you could. I wish I could go do any dungeon I want, but let's be honest. I understand why they do it the way that they do it. Doesn't mean I can't want things. Problem is they keep coming out with a bunch of areas, and it's making it harder and harder for the rotation to go around and actually pick the one you want. You can go a good portion of the day without getting the dungeon you want. Like, you know, right now it's the Mage Town one. Is the one most people are going to want. It just doesn't come up. Like right now we got Hurricane Town. My dudes are definitely cooking, though. Kind of running pretty good. Now, when I'm in the Infinite Desert, I do use an auto-clicker on that. You're allowed to use auto-clickers on these games. It's not Eidolon. You can use auto-clickers. And all it is just to not kick me out. That's the only reason it's on there. So I can let the auto-clicker just click on the screen itself so it doesn't kick me out after 20 minutes. But, like, yeah, then I can just let it cook through there. Not to mention they actually have an AFK screen on this, too. They can use to get AFK rewards. It's getting to the point to where I haven't really used the AFK rewards anymore, because I just have so much items that, like, if I can't get cap increase because of the content creator stuff buffs, then I'm just going to be sitting constantly capped on stuff. And then when I really do need it, then I'm not going to have enough. That's the problem. Then I'm going to have to keep farming it, which is just so annoying. Just give me a good amount of storage so that, like, everybody in the game is storage. Like, give us all a good amount of storage so then we don't have to keep farming it. Like, nothing worse than you're full on an item and now it's just going to nothingness. Like, it's such an annoying thing. Knowing that you have good materials and good items that are just going to nowhere land. Like, it sucks. That'd be one of those things. If, like, I've got nothing but good stuff to say about this game, but, like, if I have to critique it fairly, that to me would be a hit on the game. Is their storage isn't high enough. And the bad part is they have storage passes that increase your storage, but clearly they don't increase it enough. Because I have them all. And it's still not increased that much. They increase some of it really high, but the problem is that they don't, like, increase everything high. So we got 258 left on this dungeon. Not bad. Probably get a few more in. So, like, it's based upon, oh shoot. It's based upon the anime solo leveling. That's the whole Arise crossover thing. It's based on solo leveling. That anime series. It's like one of those dungeon runner kind of games. Slash, like, pet build stuff. But yeah, it's based on solo leveling, though. You have to build up to get what I'm at. Oh, it's very good. I love this game. And also, for all you free-to-play people out there, because I know there's plenty of free-to-play people, this isn't one of those where I can say you can be free-to-play and it's a struggle and all this and that. Every single thing that I have in this game, every single thing that I've either paid Robux on or grinded out, a free-to-play person can get every single bit of what I have. You don't have to pay Robux for it. They have in the shop, you can actually switch it over to tickets. And you can buy stuff with tickets. It is very, very easy after a little while. Like, it's going to take you some time in the beginning. God damn it, I keep doing that. It's going to take you a little time in the beginning to kind of get yourself up and running. But once you get yourself up and running, it's nothing to get a couple thousand tickets in like an hour. And like the highest pass is 1140. And a lot of them are in the hundreds to like 500. So if you really played the game a decent bit like I did in the beginning, you could probably buy every single pass in like a week to 2 weeks. Not even kidding. So you would be where I'm at in a week to 2 weeks if you really wanted to. Free to play. The only thing you can't buy that you would have to pay Robux for is obviously Robux Premium, which we all know that. You pay per month. And then there's also, if you want to get a server, it costs $1.49 a month for a server. But I mean, well, it's 149 Robux, so pretty much $1.49. But yeah. But it's definitely nothing but pay to progress if you're going to pay money. Like, 100% pay to progress. Because, like I said, every single thing you can buy with Robux, you can get it with tickets. So, you can just grind it out. And once you get yourself established, that's it. Like, you're good to go. Like, you're up there with all the people who paid money. Like, it just takes you a little longer to get there, that's all. But it still doesn't take long. Oh, absolutely, it's going to be released as a full version, yeah. I mean, to be honest with you right now, it might say beta and stuff like that, but to be completely honest with you, it already feels like a full game. It really does. Like, there is a lot to do in this game. So, like, now that was the last one, so we can go ahead and leave now. And here's a big crazy concept to you guys. This game just had a release. It just had an update like 3 days ago. They actually do weekly updates on this game, just so you know. Weekly. But yeah, like I was telling you guys about the shop though, if you go into the shop, see how this, like this is your Robux sign? Like these are all Robux. All this is Robux. Every bit of this is Robux. If you go down here to ticket shop, see I have, Jesus, 4516. So I got 4,516. Do not buy the gems. Do not buy the cash. It is not a good value at all. Sometimes you can buy the potions, but most of the time they give you a lot of them. You can get these. You also can get some free ones. But if we go like up to the passes and stuff, literally it's in tickets. Like these are your passes that you're going to want to get, but it doesn't take that much to knock all these out. How do you enable likes? I don't know what you're talking about. So, like, obviously the storage ones are the expensive ones. If you first start, I highly recommend you get auto attack first. It makes the game so much easier. Otherwise, you have to constantly click on the targets you want to attack. Auto attack, they'll do this. They'll just do their thing without having to click it. You're not allowed to like any games. If you try to like them before you've played them, it won't let you. If you're trying, like, if you went to the game and you're trying to like it, but you haven't played it yet, it's not going to let you. You have to go in and physically play the game. It could be that too. But a lot of the times I find is I try to, like, because you get bonuses for liking stuff and whatnot and following them. So I try to like and follow them before I go into the game, but you have to physically play the game first. For probably like a few minutes, and then you can do it. Yeah, so there's that. See, now we're good to go on this again. Yeah, that's probably what you did. It's probably what you did. You went to go like it right off the bat. I'm assuming that's what you did. Because you know what? I did the same thing with this game too. I did the same darn thing. Same thing. Of course, they're going to be out mowing the lawn while I'm streaming. Of course. Idiots. I don't know why you would even bother mowing the lawn at this point. Our grass is pretty much dead at this point. It's not going to grow anymore. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. You can send me your friend request. I have a guild too. If you get into the game, I can get into the server with you and stuff. That goes for anybody, by the way. There's a lot of guilds on here that require you to pay a certain amount per week and stuff like that worth of gems in order to stay into their guild. I don't require you to do anything. I already have the guild almost maxed out myself. If you get to the end game point and you can donate somewhere like the high amounts like I have, then that's fine. I mean, if you're gonna donate like pennies, just keep them for yourself. It's Johnny Magic 80. As you can see right there on my thing right here, my guy. Johnny Magic 80. But yeah, just let me know though if you need a guild, because apparently I have to be in the same server as you to go ahead and invite you to it. Which right now I'm actually in my own private server. I do that deliberately. Like, because some stuff, like, if it's time spawn and stuff, if you don't do at least 5% of the mob's damage, you don't get credit. So it can be kind of annoying. Keep that in mind. So it can be a pain if you're trying to go after, like, world bosses or stuff. It's Jonny. Yeah, I'm not Jenny. I ain't Jenny from the block. Yeah, it's Jonny. And then Magic. Along with 80. Yeah, it's right here on the screen. You can see my name right there. And the JMG zone is my guild. Because I'll tell you right now, starting the game, a guild is a big thing. Yeah, I am. No reason not to be, right? It doesn't give you really anything, to be honest with you. It gives you faster AFK but rewards, but you definitely do not have to be premium by any means. To be honest, now that I've got like most of my rewards, I'm probably not going to be premium anymore. I don't see a point in it. Okay. But yeah, when you're starting the game, being in a guild is very, very helpful. Like, it gives you more shadow damage, gives you more weapon damage, lets you equip more relics, which you don't get relics for a while in the beginning because they are pretty rare to drop. But it also lets you equip more shadows. So you can go from only having 4 shadows in the beginning to, if you're in my guild, you can equip 10. That's a big, big, huge difference, going from 4 shadows to 10. You can equip 6 more just from belonging to a guild. It's really, really good. Yeah, the best stat you're looking for is shadow level. Shadow damage is kind of meh. Shadow level is by far like the end-all be-all for damage in this game. You don't get access to a lot of it in the beginning, but eventually you'll get access to a ton of it. Like for my damage setup, every single one of my relics has shadow level on it. Every one of them. Because it's so good. It's called Arise Crossover. That's what it's called. There's a lot of Arise games that are on Roblox. But it's the one called Arise Crossover. All the rest are pretty well dead. Arise Crossover is the... definitely the one that's the most popular. Be honest, this is the best one, that's why. I've played some of the other ones, they're pretty garbage. This company is also working on another game too. They're working on, it's going to be called Arise Ragnarok Crossover. So it's going to be a little different of a look to it. You're going to have like classes and stuff in it. It's going to be pretty neat. It looks pretty cool so far. And I'll probably play that too at some point. We'll see. But I'm definitely digging this game. It's a lot of fun. I mean, I spent Robux in the beginning for some of these features, but that's like... I had a bunch of Robux on my account, so I was like, eh. I think so, yeah. Let me take a look. Let me see. Because I haven't had to deal with it much. I know when I added my other half and my kiddo that I did. Let me see here. Because I know when you go to invite... See, it doesn't show the player list unless you're in the server with them. You know what? We can... let me go ahead and leave here. And I'll go ahead and add your friend thing and I can just join on you. And then I'll invite you. There we go. Yeah, let me go ahead and join on you. And then I'll go ahead and add you, bud. But yeah, like I said, don't worry about like contributing gems and stuff. Like, trust me, it's gonna take you a long time before you can get as much currency as I can. So like, it's like a drop in the universe is how much you'll be able to give me. It's not much. So don't worry about it. Let's see here. Do we have you here? Oh, I probably gotta be in World 1. My bad. I was like, yeah, you're not gonna be in World 2. Too funny. Alright, I probably gotta be over by you somewhere. If you're in the same server as me. Let's see. Yeah, this is Roblox for you. There you are. I was gonna say I see you there. Unless you're just not high enough yet to get guild invites, but let's give it a shot. All right, let's give it a shot. Oh no, I got you. Just accept that. And you'll be good to go, bud. Oh, I didn't even realize we were on a break. Just go ahead and check here. And there you go, you're in. You are very welcome. Very welcome. Trust me, it's a huge, huge help. It really is. It makes the game so much easier to have a guild. And like I said, if you look at my upgrades here on the guild, guys, the only ones that are really high are these. They start to get into the DC amounts. As you see, I've added like 240.96 DC. There's no way you're going to be able to like even come close to that for a long time. That's why I say don't worry about it. But like I max it out to the most amount of players I can have. Gems, you get more coins. Your shadows will also attack farther. You get more relics you can add. Yeah. More shadow slots, like I said. And then you get more weapon damage, which... Actually, I guess we can pump this up a little bit. Oh, okay, so that maxed. Okay, so all we got left is this one. So that's why I said, like, I'm pretty close to maxed out. So yeah, enjoy. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Just kind of take your time with it. Take your time with it. Don't be too overwhelmed. When in doubt, you got any questions? You know I'll help you out. I got you. And then if by any chance, guys, you do want to, like, do private servers, you can just click on servers. And you can just make your own. I canceled my renewal for now. I probably got to re-up it. I don't mind if people, for the most part, are in my server. Just, like, you know what I'm going to be doing. Don't fuck with stuff, you know? I mean, it comes down to it. Like, get your own private server if you have to. Like, usually if people are doing private servers, it's pretty much because they don't want to be screwed with. Let's be honest. I mean, that's why you're doing it. There's certain stuff in this game that, like, you're not all going to get credit for, so... If I'm one-shotting stuff, you're not going to get credit. I'm only going to. If somebody else is one-shotting, I'm not going to get credit. Like, it just is what it is. I mean, if you're going to get serious about the game and you want to, the best thing to do is to grab your own private server. Like I said, it's 149 Robux a month, so it's to the equivalent of $1.49 a month. If you want it, then that's up to you. Because world bosses pop. They've also got events that happen. See, like right now, there's a world boss. See the circle with the dagger things on it and stuff. And like when it comes to a world boss, plenty of them I'll just one shot. So if somebody was here with me, they're not going to get credit. I don't want to be a dick and do that. But at the end of the day, I still need credit. Like I still need these dudes. Like, oh, it must have disappeared. Just missed it. But like at the end of the day, well, actually, it's probably spawning. At the end of the day, it comes down to like, you're not going to get credit. I'm not going to get credit. So like, why bother? You know? I mean, if you're in World 1 and you're looking to... Like, when you first start and you're looking to do, like, Dedu Island and stuff like that in the beginning, because it pops every quarter after the hour. Yeah, so it's getting ready to pop. And, like, the world bosses for World 1, if you want to join my server for that, knock yourself out. Because I'm not going to be doing that stuff. If I'm doing weeklies or dailies, then I will. Like, I might knock them out here and there. But, like, that's really in the beginning, the pain in the ass part. And I don't like the fact that they have Dedu Island as pretty much the go-to place to get shadows in the beginning of the game. But they also do it as a weekly and daily, so which means you're going there trying to get better shadows. And once the mobs are killed, they're killed. That's it. They don't respawn back until the next quarter after the hour. So the problem is like, if somebody like me has them as a daily or a weekly, I'm going through and I'm one-shotting everything. Absolutely everything. And you're not going to get any shadows because I just killed them all. But I need to kill them because I need them for a daily and weekly. So I don't like that they shouldn't use Dedew Island because it is like the end all be all for the beginning. Yeah. And that's why it's not too expensive for a server if it comes down to it. Like I said, it's $1.49. Snag yourself one, you'll avoid all those problems. Like, I've had issues before where I've had games where I've had private servers and people just feel free to hop in and steal my shit and think it's funny, and then all that ends up happening is I remove them from my friends list and I block them from my server. Like, sorry to say it, but, like, that's what's gonna happen. You know? Well, I'm not really sorry at that point, because they know what they're doing, right? Not energy drink, no! I like my Red Bull in the morning. Like, it is what it is. I usually start the day off with a couple Red Bull, and I should drink more water. I'll admit to it. I will 100% admit to that. I usually drink water at night, though. When I sit back and relax the night, like, I'm not going to drink, like, soda and stuff, like, for a while before I go to bed. I'm usually drinking, like, maybe an iced tea or some water or something. So that I'm not, like, all caffeined up for the day, you know? Oh, and they got all kinds of mounts, too. Like, you got regular mounts. You guys have obviously seen my flying mount. And then they got, like, water mounts, which you don't really need a boat mount if you've got a flying one, because it's going to go just as good. Like, I can hop in here, be like, boop. Here's my boat. Pretty cool, huh? But yeah, we don't need that junk. I don't drink energy drinks because they, like, pump me up or anything. Like, I'm one of those people that could drink a Red Bull and then fall asleep. Like, I'm not even kidding. That's me. Alright, we got a little time here before the next one pops. I really have to use the bathroom. I kind of missed break there. So I will be right back real quick, guys. Just got to grab me a drink, use the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right. I was just going to say, I hope Mage Town doesn't come up, because we know it would, just because I had to go to that. No, it's Cursed High. Okay. I even have my little sheet over here to tell me what's what. I don't think I need the keyboard here right now. So I gotta get kind of a better setup, I think, here. Half of this is, I don't know what is what. Like, they just have the icon, so it's like, I don't know what area is what area sometimes. But yeah, my main goal right now is, like, I want to get those other shadows. And I want to get leveled up to max. Max level right now is 520, in case anybody's wondering. Why am I going up? It's kind of weird. Okay. Like I said, they really need to make this not blue. Okay, it's an SS, so it's not anything crazy. But that's okay. We can do this till like quarter after, then go do the Infernal Castle. And good to go. It's cool that they got Infernal Castle spawning like twice an hour now instead of once. That just makes getting White Flame like even more of a priority because it's that much easier to get than it used to be. I know a lot of people are waiting right now to see if they give UGM shadows and stuff like that, and if we have a different place to farm, but I've got to have something. Like, my shadows are pretty crap besides the ones I got from the Battle Pass, which the Battle Pass is pretty easy to beat too, guys. Like, the best thing to do after a while is they have expeditions that you can do inside the little guild hall thing. Do expeditions. You can leave a bunch of them, the higher ones, up for when they come out with like a new one that'll level you up and stuff, and get for the new battle pass. You can have them kind of saved up. But then also, you can do like, you can spam weekly events. So like your weekly quests and stuff, they actually have an option to reset them. So you can do is just keep resetting them. And I just do the easy ones. Like, don't bother doing the ones that are going to take you a ton of time. I spammed a bunch of them, and I probably gained 40, 50 levels the other day. Like, it was pretty good. I probably need to do that again, to be honest. It's probably not a terrible idea. You can pretty much sit... That's another reason, too, why I like having my own server. Is because I'll sit in Leveling City, which is the very first area you start in. It's a very good place to kill a bunch of shadows and stuff. And to do a lot of your weeklies. And I hate being that guy to, like, sit there and kill every mob that, like, a new person's trying to kill. Like, that's not helping them at all. So, I like my own server because then I can just destroy them and I'm not bugging anybody, you know. So, it's kind of a cool thing. But I don't want to be that guy, you know. Not that anybody really cares, but, you know. To each their own. I just know what it's like. People were doing it to me when I went in, and that was very annoying in the beginning. Like, when somebody's sitting at the start of leveling town, and they have so much range on their shadows that, like, literally they're clearing out, like, the whole entire area, like, instantly. You've got to pretty much take yourself to another server at that point. Hope you can load into a different server, because they just completely shut you down. And I don't like that. So, that's what I said. Brutes are big versions of it. They're going to be a lot tougher. That's brutes. You can visually see that they're a lot bigger. They're like 2-3 times the size. You'll see them throughout the town. So each town is going to... They'll have like your main quest, because you're probably on your main quest. It's going to be like, kill each one of these dudes, and then they'll say, okay, now kill a brute of the first version, or just kill a brute. So what it is each area is going to have a spawn one of each one of those basic mobs that you killed. So usually it's 3 types of mobs, and then you have one of the 3 each of brutes. And those are the ones, you can take on any one of them you want. They're pretty close in health and stuff. But obviously, if it's a brute of the first one that you took on, it's going to be the weakest. So yeah. I probably over-explained the hell out of that, but there you go. We cover all the bases, right? I got you. Brutes also can be a higher rank too when you end up getting shot. Like in the beginning, it's a good thing to do them. In the beginning too, though, if you want shadows, Dedu Island is by far the best. So what's going to happen is every quarter after the hour, you're going to see on your map, it'll show in World 1. You know how you have the icons when you look around the maps and stuff like that? Well, it's going to look like an ant at quarter after the hour. Go over to that place, and they're going to have ranging all the way from E-type shadows all the way up to double S. So you just essentially look at how much health it has, and that's going to determine what rank it is. It's the best place in the beginning to get shadows all the way up to probably S. You can get the double S, but the double S only comes from one of the main bosses. If you have a private server, once again, you can deal with him and get him. The problem is if you don't have them, then you're screwed because go Shadow all the way down except for the one that gives Relic +1. So if we look here on that, here's your talents. Literally Shadow, go to Shadow 1 all the way down except for this one with the Relic Master. That's the only one you want to take something different. This is if you're looking for max damage. Yep, because your Shadows are the ones that are amazing. You can have points in the game where your weapon damage can be insane and can be way better than your Shadows. But the end result is once you get to the end game, like you and your weapon damage is not going to compete. Like, weapons aren't good. They're just okay at best. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's times where you can do more damage than your Shadows, even at endgame with your weapon. But the problem is, do I want to kill a dude one at a time? Or do I want to have this craziness of them running around in 2 seconds and taking out everything? Like, I think it's pretty much a no-brainer. Hey, what's up, Snarl Jim? How you doing, bud? Yeah, it's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I have been definitely enjoying it for about 2.5, 3 weeks or so, somewhere around that, 2-3 weeks. I've really enjoyed it. I like games that are like kind of like a pet class type of game. Like there's not many like pet class type of game. I mean, that's pretty much what this is, let's be honest. And it's fun. It doesn't have to be a complex over the top game to be good, right? Like it's got a little bit of complexity to it, but it's also quite simplistic at its core, so. But it's still fun. I still have a great time with it. I really enjoy it. So we're getting like 22 XP a piece, whereas like the other one was an M dungeon. I was getting like 50, 60 a piece. It's nice if you want to push XP later on. There's other ways in the game too to pump up your power and stuff. Eventually you're going to do this whole awakening thing. You can go through the quest and eventually it'll tell you, but I ended up becoming awakened before it happened. Which if you've seen the show, the whole awakening process is so cool, seeing that dungeon and stuff. Like, it's so nostalgic. I kind of fanboyed out a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. I was pretty much like a little nerd about it, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, oh my god, it's the same as the show. I kind of lost it a little bit, but you know what? That's okay. That's okay. Gotta have fun. And by the way, if you haven't seen Solo Leveling, the anime, I highly recommend that you watch it. I am not a huge anime fan. People here in my channel have recommended it to me. It is by far the best anime that I've seen out of a bunch that I've seen now. It's not even just a great anime, it's just a great show in general. My other half, she's not much on like anime, cartoons, any kind of stuff like that. But even she was like, oh my god, this is like the best. She is absolutely addicted to it. She plays this game too, actually. She loves it. But she loves the show. Absolutely loves the show. Like, is borderline obsessed with it, not gonna lie. Yeah, I like the first season better, not gonna lie. Definitely like the first season better. But at this point, I'm just kind of junky for any kind of solo leveling. I still thought it was okay. Yeah. Yeah, I could agree to that, Daneth. I could agree to that. Like I said in my my new schedule, Thursdays and Fridays are always going to be Eidolon. Always. Monday is going to be this. For now. Like, it's going to be like my Roblox kind of different type of thing. So yeah, Eidolon's every Thursday, Friday. 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Eastern. Same time as usual. Yep. Yeah, because I changed my schedule from being... I was doing Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And then it's like now I'm doing Thursday, Friday. Gotcha. Yeah, just remind me, Putz. Remind me. I probably told you that before. I probably just forgot about it. Yeah, yeah. Tell me about it, right? I hear you, bud. I hear you. All right, so now we're going to start running this again so I can try to get my White Flame shadows. Oh, and you also see, too, there's a lot of cool cosmetics in this game. You see how my Roblox character, like, looks like a shadow? You actually can take any shadow in the game and you can use it as a skin for your character, which is so cool. And they also have it to where, too, you can use a skin for your shadows to make any of your shadows look like any shadow also. So it's really cool, actually. Okay, come on. Go down. Forgot one of the most important parts. Boom. There we go. I haven't actually. This is pretty much the days off was a lot of football, to be honest with you, like American football. Yeah, if you go on to the little rocket ship or whatever, you can just press the Y button on it. Or whatever it is on PC. Yeah, I was watching some American football. Like, I'm a Chargers fan. Also a Seahawks fan, but mainly a Chargers fan. And I'm not going to lie, it felt pretty good to watch them beat the Kansas City Chiefs when everybody gave them no freaking chance of winning. So I felt pretty good about that. Yeah, they blew out the Lions. Blew them out. It wasn't even close. It was still a close game. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, it was a very close game. But, like, that's a big win. Especially when it's a divisional game. Like, Chiefs and Chargers are in the same division. So, big game. Big win. Like I said, the ant place comes up every 15 minutes. If you look on your map, like, watch this. I'll show you. Like, you look up on the map, see how you got all these icons and stuff? It'll be like an ant head. Just take a boat out to it and do that. Because you got to go to the boat NPC and buy a boat. See? There's a boat shop right there, NPC. You got to go to them. Get yourself a boat and then head out. Because you probably still haven't had the quest yet to get a boat. Just go ahead and grab one. That was a good game, though, between the Steelers and the Jets, though. Like 34-32, come on. That, like, even if you're a Jets fan, even though you lost, like, you can't feel bad about that. Like, they both teams played a hell of a good game. Boy, you should have saw him after the game, though. He definitely had some comments for them. You could tell he was holding back, too. He pretty much said, like, yeah, this is to show people who didn't think I could still play and stuff like that from the Jets organization that, yeah, I still can. Like, you could tell he was holding back. He wanted to just unload on them, for sure. I mean, you can't blame him. But, I mean, a lot of his own problems he created himself. So, I don't feel bad for somebody who talks a bunch of smack and then it comes back to bite him in the end. Like, You got yourself to blame for that. Like, I don't care. Like, I think Aaron Rodgers as a player is a pretty good player, but I think as a person, he's too drawn into the just drama crap. Fake AI interviews, yeah. Yeah, that was crazy. Like, he bombed that field goal, right? He bombed that field goal. That was insane. Insanely far, man. Oh, come on. Stop being like that. Yeah, he brings a lot of it on himself, though. He really does. Like, I used to think that, like, man, this guy, people just mess with him and stuff. And then the more I looked into it and the more I watched stuff, the more I found out that, like, it's him who does it a lot to himself. Like, he can't leave stuff alone. He has to keep getting into it. So I don't feel bad for him anymore. I really don't. I'm not gonna. Well, you can't be private when you decide that you're going to open up your whole life and cause drama yourself. Like, it's easy to turn that switch on for more drama in the spotlight, but it's a lot harder to turn it off. And that's the problem. I think, like, he turned it on as, like, an attention seeker in the beginning, and now he found out that it's not what he wanted. But, like, you already turned that button. You already flipped that switch, bud. Now you got to deal with it. And unfortunately, I think he's going to have a hard time. He's going to have a hard time until he retires. Like, then he can slowly kind of get himself out of the spotlight after that. Yeah, you can join my server. I should be able to join out. Yeah, you can go in World 1. You're fine. I don't have anything in World 1 I got to do. You're all good. I mean, hopefully you can join it. I couldn't get my daughter or my other half to be able to join my server. And I even added their names to my server, and I still couldn't get them in my server. I have it set up for anybody on my friends list can join on it. So hopefully you can just, like, click on it and join it when you go to the servers. Like, when you go to start the game, go down to servers instead of just clicking on the play button. And then it should show up my server. Oh, you joined in it? Yeah, they couldn't join. I don't know if it was because it was an Xbox thing. That very well could be. That it won't let them join because they're on Xbox. Yeah, he was never going to get Jeopardy host, let's be honest. I think that was more of a gag than anything. Once again, you know, part of the drama. You got to use him as the butt of jokes, right? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, Putz. Definitely. Like, he's got the personality for it. And he's got the knowledge, for sure. Like, he knows what he's talking about. I could definitely do him seeing something and doing something with sports related with football. Absolutely. The guy could probably do whatever the heck he wants, let's be honest. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of organizations that would love to gobble him up for something like that. Yeah, for the most part, Ender, all I'm doing is just mainly just doing the castle and then a little bit of World 2 stuff, so. Like, you're still in World 1. It's not like you're going to affect anything I do. You're all good. Because I know how much of a pain it is to get to Dedu Island without people taking them out. So, that way then it'll give that to you every quarter after the hour. Feel free. Even when I do my weeklies and stuff and spam them, I don't bother doing the Dedu one or anything. Because they require you to do it like 3-4 times. I'm not waiting like 3-4 hours Deedoo Island is the ant island. Yeah, you have access to Inferno Tower right off the bat. So, kind of like the scheme of progression is, like, do Deedoo Island until you pretty well get, like, at least a full team of A's. A rank. Get, like, a full team of A rank 8 ants. Then after that, you can start doing Inferno Castle and stuff. With that A team, you'll be able to push fairly far. Keep grabbing mobs in there. You can get S ranks pretty easy in Inferno Tower. It spawns right in the main world, so it's going to spawn in Leveling City, and it'll spawn in Dragon City, which is the first world or first area in World 2. So it'll spawn in both those worlds. So no matter which world you're in, you can do it from either. So yeah, that's kind of the like progression bit. Dungeons and such. Like eventually you're going to want to do dungeons for the resources and stuff like that. And I hate to say this because I think this is kind of annoying. Like it shows on the screen where they pop and stuff. But you can also go to their Discord. And they actually have a tab in there that shows the dungeons exactly what they are every 15 minutes or whatever when they spawn. Because dungeons spawn all the time. I think they spawn on the hour, then quarter after, half hour after, quarter of. Like every 15 minutes. So there's always dungeons going. Always. But like I wish they would show like what rank they were. It's kind of annoying that they don't. But is what it is. Yeah, because eventually you're going to need resources from it. So then you can get and do yourself a awakening dungeon. Which they'll tell you about that. Essentially you have to wait for a dungeon in Leveling City. The other islands, just go with the storyline. Go with the main quest. So when you go into your quest, go to the main quest part. You're pretty much going to kill 3 dudes in an area. And then you're going to kill brutes. And then it'll say to save your spawn point, which set your spawn point with holding X or whatever it is on PC on these little things. And then you're just going to do the dudes there, do the brute, and then move on to the next. Keep kind of going through that progression. If you want to do dungeons and stuff in between, you can. Absolutely. Because eventually you're going to need items to be able to do a double dungeon. Double dungeons spawn very, very rarely. So it's best to just get the item yourself. So eventually you're... I don't even think I have any right now because I just used them the other day. Let me show you here. So we hold down the button on this and it'll take you into here. There's a lot of stuff you can do in here. Eventually you can do some rank ups right here with this guy. I'm max rank, so I can't do anymore. That when you click on that, it'll take you right to the dungeon and you can do your rank up quest. But if you go to this exchange shop, so what it is you can just get yourself a double rune that'll make a double dungeon. You'll eventually have to have a dungeon in Leveling City. You'll have to use the double rune on it. So when you click on the whole dungeon thing, it's got little boxes where you can input these runes. So you put that in. And preferably, you probably want one that's going to be a dungeon down rune. So you make it easier. Right here, a rank down. So you make it easier to complete. Because all you have to do is beat it. You don't have to do anything else. Just beat it, and then you become awakened. And becoming awakened makes you way stronger. But it's going to take you a little while before you can do that. Worst case scenario, you go through the main quest. Eventually, it's going to pop up something about it. Like, there's also some other stuff. Like, you see, I still got some main quests to do. There's definitely still some stuff I got to do in here. The castle ones are, like, they're going to keep coming up. And so is the Infinite Desert. Infinite Desert's going to take you a while. I don't recommend doing Infinite Desert until you get auto attack. Because they spawn out so many mobs at a time, to be able to click and target every one of them, it's just going to be a nightmare. Get auto attack first. Like, I highly recommend auto attack as the first upgrade you do. So, player stat recommendations. When you're first starting off, usually these 3 are going to be the ones you want. Like, you see I got speed and XP. That's for later on when you get way extra points. Essentially, you want to get these to 150 each, but it takes time. keep the 3 of these pretty well even. If you had even Shadow Power, Shadow Agility, and Shadow Reach pretty even for the most part, you're probably okay. Usually I would keep them pretty even, and then if I had some extra points, I'd dump them into Shadow Power. That's usually what I do. Because you see, I'm like a little bit ahead on Shadow Power. It's because once you get these to 150, you really don't need them higher. I mean, it's nice to have them higher, but... yeah, in the beginning, you can dump it into damage. It's fine. With having a guild, it's going to give you more reach and more agility. Well, more reach especially. But, like, the agility makes them attack a lot faster. Which, trust me, you're going to need. Same thing with reach. So, yeah, you can have a little bit more, but I would definitely put some into agility and reach. Alright. Let's see here. So, you got the Winter Island and stuff. Okay. Just hit respawn. Easy, quick reset. There we go. So let's go ahead and do the winter one. Oh, as we're stuck on a tree. And see, if it was like the Mage Town, I would be like all over it. XZ is a good one. Also because they have coins now that you can get buffs from. Nice, the elves arrived. Perfect. They'll arrive 2 minutes into it, so we know it's been going for 2 minutes. And now we're just going to go through and just cook everything. But this is why you want the reach and the speed, because you see how fast they go from target to target? That's for your speed. And then you see how far they go too. That's obviously your reach. So yeah, you want those. And eventually when you become awakened too, you'll know that you're awakened because your dudes will start having little flames off them. That's how you know you're awakened. You can see my dude's got like the cool flames on him. Oh, nice. Level up. Let's go. Seeing every time you level up, see, we're going to get some more stat points. So now, I probably haven't gone in a couple times. Here we go. What does the other do? I mean, I took out the one dude. I think we're good. Okay. No, what one was? Oh, the shoot the XC is. I got my little cheat sheet here. I just put like brief name, like I put like electric fist for this because it kind of looks like a fist with electricity on it. So, because I don't remember what these icons are. I couldn't tell you. Like some of them maybe, but like I couldn't tell you all these icons what island it is. Could not tell you. Boop. Oh, nice. We got an M rank. That's what we want. That's what we want. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. Come on. Yeah, we're getting some coins out of this. So the best thing to do here is, let's go ahead and pop one of these drop ones, use that. And then what we're also going to do is we're going to switch our team to drops. That way then I got a lot of drop chance on. Yeah, I'm up over 500 now. 500%. So yeah, let's go. So now we'll get more of those coins. Because that's what we want, you know, we want more coins. And I'll show you after what we can use those coins for. Essentially, like, passive buffs is what it's for. I can roll these coins for, like, a gacha system that they have. But thank God they actually came out with, in this update, they came out with a pity system on it. So, after you roll X amount, you were guaranteed to get it. So, that's cool. But yeah, it'll give you like shadow damage or weapon damage or something like that. Like you just permanently get more and you get more drop chance. Like, can't be mad about just passive permanent buffs. Nothing wrong with that. I like free damage. Yeah, it's a very quick one, too. I notice I'm getting runes and stuff, like rank up a rune right there. It's a good one. Boing. This one's nice. We only got a 6-room one. It's very quick. Very quick. Love it. It's so fast. This one you can really start cooking them. So we can try to get a ton of those tokens. You'll see it's those hero token ones, the ones that got the green around them. That's the items I'm talking about. Then, of course, getting legendary dust is always a good thing. I'm probably capped out on it by now, to be honest. Like, in the beginning, it's like you need legendary dust a lot, but it's like you eventually get to the point where you just have so much. Last time he said it was like 4 weeks to... It depends on if he's going to full release. If he decides to do a full release, it's going to be 8 weeks. If he does the other way, he says 4 weeks, which, to be honest with you, isn't until probably the beginning of October. So I'm looking at it as beginning of October at the best. If not, it's going to be another 4 weeks after that. So it's going to be beginning of October, beginning of November, depending on if he's going to do a full release or not. That would be my opinion. That's pretty much from what he said. I'm sorry, but I think that's pretty freaking fail on his part, especially when he said September. But, I mean, that's just going to get me all fired up again with the whole freaking full release stuff. Annoys me. Game's not even remotely close to full release. Like, there's so many freaking bugs and optimization that's got to get fixed. If he doesn't fix that, I'm sorry, but you're not anywhere near ready for a full release. Then he won't be able to hide behind that early release freaking tag that's saving his ass so far. He won't be able to hide behind that anymore. Because everybody's going to critique him twice as hard as they were before. Me included. Like, I'm sorry, but if you're going full release, you're saying that, like, this game is 100% optimized, glitch-free, ready to go. Like, it's not. So. To be honest with you, with him releasing the whole talking about full release and stuff like that was kind of the nail in the coffin for me on the fact of I was going to not stream Eidolon 3 days a week anymore. It's the reason why I'm streaming something else. I can't put all my eggs into the Eidolon basket and expect that, you know, Lava's not going to completely derail me on everything. Like, I can't put it into Lava's hands and hope for the best. Like, he just proved how fail he was. Like, I can't do that. It's not a matter of if when he blows up the whole damn thing. It's a matter of when. And I'm just like, I've got to have a backup plan. So that's why I'm doing this. This is my backup plan. And not to mention, it gives me something else to do instead of focusing on the massive negativity that is called Eidolon right now. Like, I don't want to talk negative about it all the time, but it's hard not to because it's the narrative right now. I mean, I hate to say it, but it's the narrative. I mean, I feel so just crappy and just like just drained talking about it all the time of just the negativity of it. But that's all there is. There's nothing but negativity to talk about. I mean, I wish there was something positive to talk about. Because y'all know I'm a very positive person. I try to see the glass is half full, not half empty, you know? But even I can't see the glass half full right now. And I hate saying that, and I hate feeling like that. Exactly, it's 100% maintenance mode right now. Like, I get on, I feel like I'm doing stuff for 2 seconds, and I'm getting off it. And it's like, to have to sit there and do maintenance mode for 6 hours to stream, it's just draining me. Now I've been doing the 2 days. Like I did last Thursday and Friday, and it wasn't bad. Like I was like, okay, just 2 days. Maybe this is the key to success. I don't want to stream with giving half my effort to it. I don't want to stream with being negative and just not feeling fully into it. Like if I'm streaming, I want to be all in. And I felt like I wasn't all in. I just didn't, like I watched some of my old streams. I'm just like, my heart's just not in it, you know? I got to change. I got to do something different. I got to shake this up some. And now it feels like just with streaming a different game, it feels so much better. Just even if it's 1 day a week, just doing something else, talking about something else, just playing something else. Like this game even has some negativity to it from some people. I mean, to each their own. I don't see it, but I mean, I'm not at the point in the game where they are. So to each their own. All I know is I started playing this game and I am having an absolutely fantastic time. That's all I know. I'm loving it. So can it be a little bit repetitive? Of course it can. What game isn't? Yeah, exactly, Putz. Exactly. Like, and I used to play a lot of idle games at once, but The problem is, and here's probably the biggest knock to Eidolon, is the fact that it is so terribly optimized that it requires you to almost be the only game that you play. And I just refuse to do that. I just refuse to do that. Like, it always has to be front and center on my screen of my PC, or I'm getting desynced. And I'm not doing it. It's like, if it's going to be optimized that poorly, then I just won't run the game. I just won't. Like, it's so annoying to me. And the further we go on, the worse it's optimized. It's like he keeps putting band-aids on and the band-aids are starting to come off. And it's only a matter of time before the game's completely broken and completely unplayable. What's he going to do then? Like, hey, welcome back. You got to think of the point of from like my perspective, guys. Like, I'm streaming this game. Like, I've kind of like put my Twitch and everything else on the line with Eidolon. Like, because it is like the only game I've been playing. If another update comes out, hence World 7, and the game's even worse optimized, and my streams are constantly just freezing up and stuff because of it, I can't stream Eidolon anymore because he refuses to optimize it. That is what's got me the most heated. Is because, like, I know I'm right on the bubble of that game being completely unacceptable for me to stream. And not because of any reason except the fact of, like, it's going to be an absolutely laggy, glitchy mess. And I'm not going to stream it if it's going to constantly freeze up. You notice, look at how good this game's playing right now, guys. Look at how good this game is playing. When I stream Eidolon, I can only stream to Twitch, and then look at how much it lags on playing like Arcane Cultist. It lags. This game has not hiccuped once. The graphics look amazing. The video looks amazing. And I am streaming right now, guys, to 3 platforms. So not only am I like getting way more reach than Eidolon, but also even this game has way more people playing it than Eidolon. Just putting that out there. The fact that I can stream to 3 different platforms is pretty awesome. Like, I can only stream to Twitch, and that's it. And you guys have seen, like, it's not like I'm being BS in this, guys. You know when I get on Arcane Cultist how it lags. And this right now, I am playing this on Roblox, and I am streaming this to YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. I'm literally streaming to 3 different platforms. Not an issue at all. No issue whatsoever. But I stream to 1 platform on Eidolon, and it's a hard time. It goes to show you that it's the game, guys. So anybody who's like, well, your PC might be the problem. It's not. It clearly shows that it's not. Because I didn't even know if I was going to be able to stream to 3 different platforms. I should just call a company who knows more of what they're doing. But that's another reason. Like, I'm trying to grow my channel, and it felt like Eidolon just was not going to grow it anymore. it felt like I plateaued. Like, the only time you get any more people is during updates. And if he's going to update the game, and now he's going to delay an update even more, like, I need updates to grow. If I can't get updates, my channel dies. Like, my channel started to feel stale and stagnant because there isn't any new content. I'm pretty sure you guys don't want to get on for 6 hours and watch me do maintenance mode. I don't want to sit there and do maintenance mode for 6 hours. I don't. It's not fair to me, and it's not fair to you guys. It's really not. That's why I was like, I'm going to shake it up with something else to where I can get on this game and I can feel extremely positive about it. I can talk about something in a very positive way. And Roblox was a very easy thing for me to decide. Oh, shoot. I don't have the right team. Darn it. This is where... Oh, look. We have equip systems. Who'd have thought? Love it. These developers are awesome. They actually listen to what people want. Oh, my God. It's amazing. Like, people were talking about having, like, gear sets and stuff that they could, like, just quickly swap to. And, like people assume that it wasn't going to happen because it's just something crazy. You know, they're like, yeah, you know, it'd be cool, but it's probably not going to happen. Next thing you know, they come up with an update. They're like, by the way, we've got it now. I was like, let's go. I was like, heck yeah. Love it. It's so awesome. Yeah, this one. I mean, obviously there's stuff that I could nitpick on this game, but overall, like, I mean, even the stuff that people nitpick on, next thing you know, they end up doing an update and they totally fix it. Like, crazy idea. Something's broken, they fix it. Oh my God. CL Games, that's the name of them. I was gonna say, it should show it on there. But yeah, like, I highly doubt you're watching CL Games, but if you are, could you totally hook me up with some content creator buffs here, buds? I would absolutely love that. Yeah, they're kind of fast, but it's okay. It's okay. I get why they are, though, Putz. Like, if these weren't a time spawned, then I would 100% agree with you that they're way too short. But the fact that this is a time spawn, that they only come up, like, dungeons only come up every 15 minutes and then they only last for 15 minutes. I'm not a huge gacha games fan. Like, they only come up every 15 minutes and then they only last for 15 minutes. They have to make them faster. You're not going to get that many done. So, like, I get it. I would love a longer dungeon and, like, be able to just go do it whenever I want, right? I would love that, and maybe at some point they can come out with something like that. I think that would be pretty neat. But, like, unfortunately, it is what it is. I mean, I understand why they do it. Nope, here I am running off to the side. I was thinking I was outside of it. And believe it or not, I'm actually running this kind of slow compared to a lot of people. Which might seem funny, but it's reality. Keep in mind, I've only played this game for like 2.5, 3 weeks, maybe. It's because I'm really strong, Putz. I'm really strong, that's why. Yeah. Don't think you're going to walk in and do this anytime soon. Like, the relics that I had to get and stuff to make me to this point of being able to farm these, I needed to clear, like, 100 and 110 of Infinite Desert, which by no means is easy. I also had to clear 100 of this, which this dude is actually the 100 floor boss. Yeah. It's very deceiving how quick and easy I do these, but trust me. Like, it's not like this. It takes a while of, like... And you got to get lucky. Like, you've got to get these drops of it, too. Keep that in mind. Like, there's a low chance to get those relics. Once you get them, then you have to have the materials to level them up. If they have a little gacha element in it, I'm fine. Like, this has a gacha element kind of in it. Like, they got the coin things that are definitely... Like, they legit call it a gacha system. It depends on how it's implemented. If it's a gacha system as far as me spending tons of money, no, I'm not. I'm not doing it. If it's spending in-game currency, okay, probably fine. Like this, I do the dungeons, I get the coins, and then I use them in the gacha system to get buffs. I have heard of Battle Cats. It's funny that you mention Battle Cats because me and my daughter saw that, and the funny thing is, she was in the process, and still is, of making an actual card game, a real-life card game. And the funniest thing was, she calls it Battle Cats. And we actually saw the Battle Cats game that was on Roblox. As funny as that is. So we definitely have seen that game. OSRS, Iron Man or not. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, it's a real game. Oh, okay. I got you. Okay, then I probably haven't seen it then. I saw one that was in, yeah, if it's a mobile game, not doing it. Like, I'm not a huge mobile game fan. I've tried to stay away from that kind of stuff. Those are just, you know, spend a ton of money to get nowhere. I'll pass. The last mobile game I really played was Summoner's War, and it just completely left a bad taste in my mouth. Like, I just refuse to go back to mobile games, for the most part. Just not a fan. They expect you to pay a bunch of money, and they don't really give you anything in return. Except annoyance. Hey, Olami, what's up? Yeah, I'm definitely not doing anything on Discord. I've already got my Discord pulled up on my laptop for the game, so... Yeah, there's no way I'm playing RuneScape. Sorry, this is one Eidolon content creator that is not going to RuneScape. No. I'm not going to play that atrocity of a fucking ugly looking game. No thanks. RuneScape had its heyday back in the day. It's not a fan of it anymore. I played it back in the day. Great game. I can't look at ugly looking graphics anymore. I just can't do it. I just can't do it. If I'm going to play old school looking stuff like that, I'll just go back to Final Fantasy XI. I would. Well, it's just a thing, like... It's true. Why would I want to play, like, even when it comes to, like... Final Fantasy XI, why do I want to play something old looking like that anymore, you know? Yeah, it looks horrendous. Like, and plus, how many freaking people, like, went to that from Eidolon? Like, no thanks. I'm not jumping to that. I'm not jumping ship to go into that shitstorm. No thanks. I am fine with getting away from some of the drama people that went to that. I am completely fine with not having to deal with them ever again. Like, no thanks. I don't want to compete with them. I don't want to deal with them. I just don't even want to talk to them. Like, I'm totally cool with that. So, no thanks. I got my thing, you know. At the end of the day, I got to be me. I play a ton of Roblox games with my daughter. Like, we have a great time with it. So, why not, like, share the good time with you guys? That's the way I figured. That's why it was an easy pick. I know a lot of you guys might not be into this kind of stuff, but... Wow, I like how that double-clicked really quick. Gotcha, Ender. Gotcha. There's a lot of Roblox games, so that will cost you a decent bit of money, too, though. Like, you gotta be careful. This is probably, to be honest... Like, complete and utter honesty, and obviously I'm not getting paid by these people or anything, by any means. I mean, I don't even have my content creator items yet. This is, out of all the Roblox games I play, which is a ton, this is by far the best game if a free-to-play person wants to play. This is by far a game that you could easily play for free and not even hesitate. Definitely not played Silksong. No thanks. Not my kind of game. I know of it. I definitely know of it. For sure. But yeah, not my kind of game. I can see why people like it. It looks nice. But not my thing. And also when it comes to games, there has to be quite a bit to the game for me to want to play some 2D type of game. If it's not completely 3D and like good graphics and stuff like that, like I have a very hard time playing 2D games. I'm just not a huge fan of it. I played so much of them back in the day with NES and stuff like that, that it's like, I'm just not a huge fan of like 2D games. I mean, obviously Eidolon is that exception, but that's because it's got a, you don't play Eidolon for the look of it. I mean, yeah, the pixel art's nice and whatnot, but you play it because of like the complexity to it. At least that's why I play it. Okay, we have a few minutes and that'll kick in. Let's see how we're looking on shadows here. See how many we're cooking with now. Ooh, we got another GM plus. Let's go. Yeah. So that, if I got a GM plus, it means it was double pity. Like, let's go. I got 4 of these, so I'll need 2 more of these to be able to make another GM plus. I probably have a crap ton of M plus. So 1, there's 5, 9, 13, 17, 18, 19, 20 of them. Oh, 22, 24, 27. So yeah, we got quite a few. Let's go ahead and unlock these for a sec. Oh, not you. Okay. Got you. Got you. Well, for now, I'm going to stick to this game, because I'm going to start doing some content and stuff on it. So I want to try to find a game that I can just kind of like just focus on. I don't want to just keep bouncing around and just be like Roblox in general, you know? Alright, so we just have to do like 6 of these guys. And it costs the tickets. The problem is it costs legendary cores, which are pretty tough. But I got a bunch of them earlier, so yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to get a solid, like, a very solid alternative to Eidolon. So I'm trying to kind of, I guess, throw some stuff at it and we'll see what sticks. Ooh, Slayer Village. We'll definitely have to do that one. And now can we do... I don't think I can do... No. Why did it not show the other one? Did it automatically lock them? Yeah, it probably did, didn't it? Yeah. Well, I have them to where when I get it, it auto-locks them. I mean, I don't want to accidentally get rid of them, so... It makes sense why I would do that. Well, why is like orange looking now? Okay, so GMs. Let's see how expensive these are, because I haven't seen... Okay, so they're 5. I mean, a little bit more ticket. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. We'll do that. That's probably it. So, we got some here. Let's go ahead and go back to locking them. Oh, not unlocking. There we go. So yeah, so I'm sitting on 3 GM plus, 2 regular GM now, and then some M pluses. Okay. It's going to take time, but like, yeah, you can definitely run through these though. Go ahead and respawn. Hey Ed, how you doing? Feels kind of like a bot, to be honest with me. To be honest with you. Kind of feel that bot vibe. Because it's funny how I got a message exactly the same pretty much on Kick. By somebody else. It's got to be a new bot thing. Okay, so this one's just an S. That's okay. I need tokens from this anyways. Or, runes, I mean. It's another dude I could get. I mean, I probably don't need it, though. Let's be honest. If I'm going to do White Flames, I probably don't need Flame Hero. I mean, if I get enough, I mean, I guess it's something extra. These rooms kind of suck, too, to be honest with you. See, you wanted longer dungeons. These sometimes are longer. Like, the one that I did on... for getting White Flame was just literally to go and summon the boss. Ah, got you. Well, I mean, Kick's is where to be at right now. The way that they pay people is pretty good if you can kind of get started on it. It's just a matter of kind of getting going. But yeah, it's definitely a longer dungeon, though. Like, the one I was doing for the tower was just literally to go in there, grab that boss, try to summon him, and get out. It's just because I'm trying to get the shadows of him. That's why I just go in and then leave. But, I mean, that, you can go hundreds of floors on it, so it definitely can last for some time, for sure. Yeah, I mean, that's constantly happened with other platforms, though. Like, I remember YouTube had a bunch of people doing live and stuff, and then when Twitch came out, Twitch poached a bunch from YouTube. And then now Kick poached a bunch from both. Like, it's gonna happen. Because the people who are on the higher end of the spectrum, like, they get contracts and everything to actually stream because it promotes their platform. Which, not a terrible idea, you know. So, they get a contract to get paid a bunch. Like, back when Ninja swapped to a different thing and stuff, because Ninja was, like, all the hype for the longest time for Fortnite. Like, yeah. Well, nobody's going to look to poach me, so I'm just going to do my thing. I'm just going to do me. You know? Boop. See, for the most part, eventually you get so overpowered on this that, like, I don't have to. Like, because I can physically attack. They have... Right here is the auto-click for me to actually swing my weapon. But I don't need it. Like, by no means do I need it. Boom, boom. And then later on, also, you'll notice that my shadows split to different targets. That's later on, you get an ability called Shadow General in your talents. That ability is so sick. Because it lets your shadows split to different targets. Which is so good. You can turn it off, too. You would actually see it behind... It's behind my camera. They have where it says Shadow General, and it's got a button. I just put my camera over it, because it doesn't really matter. You can kind of see a little bit of the trace of it underneath the camera. But yeah, it lets them split targets. Otherwise, they all go to the same target. You get that upgrade if you want to get far in Infinite Desert. Shadow General makes that really possible. Because there's just like, you got waves where there's 50 to 70 dudes coming out. And being able to split targets is insane. Instead of doing one target at a time, they're always going to kind of like get bottlenecked right up. And you're just not going to be able to kill them fast enough before they start getting through, even if you're one-shotting them. So yeah, very, very good ability. It's one of the talent abilities. I don't even think I have my drop set on this. I probably should have. Just go ahead and hit this real quick. Drops. Quit. There we go. Oh, it's because I keep dragging that up there. It's my fault. My bad. Still one-shotting. It's like, that's how you know when you have a lot of damage. Like, Slayer Dungeon is no joke. Like, it's one of the last dungeons in the game right now. Like, it's tough. So, like, it just goes to show how much damage I have. Like, you get to that point. There's still hard stuff, though. Like, if you want to climb in the Infernal Castle, like, that you can climb until you get stopped. Because, hence, it's infinite. Same thing with the Infinite Desert. Eventually, you're going to fail. Like, so there is content that will challenge you. Boy, the bots are just right in my ass today, aren't they? Oh, there I go doing it again. It's probably because I got, like, one mouse for each one of them in front of me, like, two. Ugh, stop getting stuck. See, I'm not a huge fan of this dungeon because it does take longer, but it's okay. It's got like a nice little view of it. This one's not as bad as what it can be sometimes. Sometimes, like, you're going up stairs and stairs and stairs of nothingness just to get to the next one. I hate it when it's like that. You go up 3-4 flights of stairs and, like, fight nothing on the way. It's just, like, needlessly making you take time for nothing. That's kind of annoying. Then because, of course, of my range, I don't have to go up those stairs. Yay! Get some good XP, too. Looks like we're just about ready to level up again. Good stuff. There we go. And boss. Yeah, see a Slayer rune. That's what I'm looking to get from this. Then go take on... They have key dungeons where you can pop a key and you can just fight the boss. It'll pop it into the next room. You do that. It's a good way to get shadows. You can get a bunch of keys together. Get your rank up so then you can get that minimum of that shadow up. And then, yeah, just keep popping them. Because in the room, they'll let you keep popping it, which is really, really convenient. It's nice that you don't have to, like, go through loading screens. Which is really, really cool. But yeah, I definitely learned really quickly in this game, though. The damage and everything else, and a lot of stuff that affects you, it's all about the relics in this game. All about the relics. Like, they're kind of a pain in the butt to get them to drop, but, like, once you start getting them, it just kind of starts snowballing into the rest of them. Like, because of this weekend, like, I couldn't do this stuff like this before. Like, not that long ago. Like, I got really, really lucky this weekend with, like, 2-3 relics that were... Actually, it was, like, 3 at least that I got. That are all just damage. So, big, big gains. Because I leveled up some pretty crappy ones, too. Because I needed damage, you know? And there's obviously some that are better that replace them. More of a rare type. There you go. Some more runes. What looks sus to you? Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said. Like, I just got a message just like that on Kick also. Nah, it's sus. I was talking about that. You must have missed it. I said, yeah, it seems like a bot to me. I just got done banning a bot, too, on here. The whole cheap viewers thing. You can buy viewers and stuff. I banned them. But yeah, they never said anything to me after, so yeah. Gotcha. But yeah, I had one hit me up on Kick with the same thing. They're like, hi, great streamer. Your content and energy keeps me entertained. If you don't mind, let's connect better on Discord. Here's my name. Actually, is that the same name? No. Add up. Let's chat better on Discord. I was just like, nope. Yeah. Oh, now we got this up. See, so this, like, I've got a checkpoint for like 120. Like, we can crank up floors on this. Right now, I think the tops people can go to is around like 136 or so. Is about as high as the damage can give you in the game. If you were like completely maxed out. Which by no means am I. Hey, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. What are you doing here? Is it going crazy or what? Daddy, chill. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Okay, is this thing just going to keep spamming or what? Hey, thanks for the sub. Wow, what do we got going on here? Like, holy crap, am I missing something here? Oh shoot, put all the right stuff on. I have no clue what is going on right now. We've got like a ton of subs kicking in though. No clue. Hey, Dado Cuties, what's up, bud? Okay, got you, dude. Got you. Yeah, a name from Twitch. That's cool. That's cool. Hey, I appreciate all you guys. You guys are awesome. Yeah, I think it was probably from YouTube, most likely. That's awesome. Well, I highly appreciate it. Because y'all know we're trying to grow up. We're trying to grow YouTube for sure. Last I looked, I was at 410 on YouTube. So we're getting close to that 500, guys. I'm so pumped for that too. So pumped. So pumped. Problem is too, I set up a lot of the same messages for a lot of stuff. I think it might have been from Kick too. It could have been. We'll have to take a look after. But hey, I appreciate everybody. Gotcha. Okay. That's cool. Good stuff. It's all a whole new process, guys. Because, like, I have never used Kick before. Like, I've definitely heard of Kick by all means. I've definitely heard of Kick, but I've never used it until this weekend. Not even kidding. Like, it's a brand new account. Just made it. But I was like, why? If my computer can handle it and stuff, why wouldn't I stream on that platform if I can handle it? Which clearly it is. So why wouldn't I? Yeah, there, Dado. So I stream on, for this game at least, I'm on Kick, YouTube, and on Twitch. On Thursdays and Fridays, I stream a game called Eidolon, which you probably already know. And for that, I only stream on Twitch because, unfortunately, with Eidolon, it's not optimized the best, so I can only stream on Twitch. Otherwise, it gets really laggy. So, yeah, that's the case of that. So, yeah. Roblox games aren't as bad on my computer, so I can stream like 2-3 platforms, which, yay. It's a good thing. Good thing. I mean, why not, right? You might as well. I'm doing good, Coco. How you doing? Sorry, I didn't see you. I was kind of... There's a lot of craziness going on. Sorry about that. But hey, how are you doing today? I'm doing good. I can't complain. Like, I'm having fun with this game. It's a lot of fun. Something different. I know a lot of you guys are here for Eidolon and stuff. Like, you do not heal your summons. It isn't a thing. It just literally goes with, you don't take damage, they don't take damage. It's just how much damage can you do in, like, a certain amount of time. Like, it'll get to the point to where eventually, like, you just can't do damage to stuff. Yeah. So, like, obviously I'm, like, one-shotting those dudes. But you see some of these, like, you can see the life bar and stuff on them. Like, you can see them going to red and stuff. Like this guy here. Like, eventually you get to the point to where that life bar isn't going to move. Oh, you're fine, Lantos. I don't mind. Like I said, and I've said this before, I don't mind talking about Eidolon stuff here and there. I mean, somebody comes in, they got some big, huge accomplishment. By all means, feel free. Like, I'm totally fine with that. Like, let's hear about your awesome achievements. But, like, the only thing I say is, on days that I'm going to stream this, I'm just not going to do Eidolon account reviews. Like, I hope people understand that I'm not going to, I'm not going to do redemptions for Eidolon accounts. And I'm not going to do them on stream when I'm streaming a different game. But, like, on Thursday, Friday, by all means, feel free. Gotcha, Dado. What's up, bud? Just popping on both of them. But yeah, I mean, you're always going to catch me on Twitch. Like, but right now, like I said, we're looking here to bump up the YouTube community. Because once I hit 500, I'll actually start getting paid. I'm probably going to start posting some guides for this game, guys. So if there's any certain things that you would love to see for me to post a guide on, I'm probably going to post a guide for World Zero also. I know I played that before, but I think I'm just going to post like a leveling guide on there. I think that would be great for a lot of people that are looking at that game also. It's probably the first guide I'm probably going to put. Like, no big, huge thing, you know. Just, hey, here's an easy way to level. It's actually Roblox, Stato. So, like, wherever you can play Roblox. It's just a Roblox game. So, I know you can play it on tablet and stuff like that. Depends on how good it works. Like, I always play Roblox on PC. Yeah, yeah. Now, Eidolon is actually a, you know, that's the whole play it on Steam, play it on, you know, web browser, mobile, whatever the case is. Yeah. So right now, I know this is kind of simplistic, guys, and I'm only doing, like, there's a ton of floors you can do to this, but I'm literally just, you do that first one just to enter the floor that you picked. I'm just doing it so I can summon this shadow guy at the end. This is the reason why I'm doing this, in case anybody's wondering. I want this guy. Like, because I keep ranking him up is what I'm doing. This is kind of like the game plan of him. So in case you're wondering, like, why does he keep doing this one floor over and over and over again? That's why. That's why. I want White Flame shadows. That's the whole point. He's like one of the best in the game. So that's why I do this. We hit our checkpoint. You know, we hit 100 floor because he's a 100 boss. You do the first one. The cool thing is, too, guys, if you're looking to get mounts, because mounts are really, they're kind of tough in the game at first to get. There's also codes, too, that you could look up codes. There's codes for free mounts and stuff like that, too. I don't think there's a code for a free flying mount, but there is some codes if you just Google it. Google Arise crossover codes. But that guy right there, that Cerberus, you can get him as a mount. So when you're in the beginning first and you get enough gems and stuff, because you have to use gems to redo the floors, to reset it. So eventually you can just keep resetting the floor and try to get that dude as a mount. Just keep spamming that one. Then you get the mount, and then you're gonna move around the maps a little faster. Obviously, you'll have to use a boat for a while to go between the islands, and then eventually you can get a flying mount. I also recommend AFKing. Like, they have their AFK system. You go right up here to the menus, and there's actually AFK rewards. That will take you to a screen for when you're not playing. It will stop you from getting kicked out of the game. So you can sit there, leave it overnight, and you can get rewards. Some of them are actually mounts. You can get like a flying mount. You can get weapon skins. You can get GM rank shadows, which my other half got a GM rank shadow, and so did my daughter. Like, that will progress you through the game. Oh, Coco, thank you. I appreciate that. I try to be. I mean, I'm nice to most people unless you give me a reason to not to, right? I try to be nice. It takes a lot to get me mad. Like, I'm usually pretty laid back. Yeah, I'll probably make some guides and stuff on this, guys. Like I said, I'm trying to get in contact with the company. I might try to reach out to one of the other content creators on this game and see if like they can tell me the whole process of it. I'm trying to reach out to the creators of the game because they actually have buffs for content creators, so I can make my life a little easier here. Every time they come out with an update, they'll give you codes and stuff, or streamer codes that you can buff stuff with, and then they also like buff my account, give me more storage and stuff. Like, it would be very, very helpful. So I'm trying to get that done. I reached out to them. I'll have to check at some point and see if they sent me an email back or not. But yeah, that's kind of the process, I guess. That's what I'm trying to do. I mean, if I can hold more stuff and just make stuff easier, then it makes it easier for me to give content to people. Makes it not have to take so long to grind. And to not have to grind so long is good, because I mean, it's not the only game I do. So if I can save a little bit of time here and there on the grind, then it's a little bit more time I can kind of give to something else. Or even just extra family time. There's nothing wrong with that either. Nothing wrong with that either. Alright, just kind of waiting for the next dungeon. We got a couple minutes. That'll come up. So, just kind of get me a little bit of... I mean, to be honest, these gems are probably not the greatest, right? The only reason why I saved my spawn point is because Infernal Tower comes up here. Let's see how we're doing on shadows anyways. So, we got 4 GM plus, so I think I actually got another one, didn't I? 2 GMs. As you can see, like, my party consists of, like, basic GMs and stuff. So, I'm already, like, getting better. Try to reach Vampire. Yeah, Vampire seems really cool. Really cool. There's a lot of really nice people, it seems, in this community. So, yeah, I'll probably reach out to one of them. I don't want to be that guy being like, oh, hey, what's up, blah. You know, how do I get like, I don't want to go into their stream and be like, hey, how do I get content creator stuff? Like, it feels like I'm promoting myself in somebody else's channel. I just don't like to do that. It feels kind of scummy. Ah, very nice, Daneth. Good stuff. That's what you want. Get a bunch of M+. Yeah, I noticed there's, like, Vampire. There's, you know, Slasher, and of course, Sister Guard. Those people seem like probably the big three. Yeah. I could reach out to them. But I don't want to reach out in their stream, you know? I don't want to be that guy. Or reach out into their comments, because then I'm just promoting myself, and That's just kind of a scummy thing to do, in my opinion. I mean, I wouldn't care if somebody came in and asked something like that, but not everybody's like that. You never know. But it would be a big help, though, to get that done. For sure. I sent an email, because they said, I found a site where it's like, you can send an email or something to the company, and it says if you have any questions on the game or anything like that. So, I sent a message, we'll see what happens. That very well could be the thing to do. We'll see how it goes. I'll check after I'm done stream. See if they got back to me. If they haven't, well, I might have to look to do something else. But I'd like to try to get it done before the next update hits. I don't want to hound the company either, you know? I don't want to be constantly just hounding them. Man, it is cold in here today. My hands are like popsicles, I'm telling you. Man. Brr. I don't want to turn the heat up because, well, I'm cheap. is one thing. Oh, so you can get this bear as a mount also. He comes up sometimes. You can get him as a mount. But, like, the place that I found to get mounts is when you go to the beast area on the weekends and stuff. Like, this Shadow Wolf, you get them like crazy. As you can see, I got like 3 extra. I wish I could, like, trade them to people. That'd be so cool. There you go. Yeah, yeah. I'm going to start getting my dudes leveled up too, I think. I think I'm kind of getting to that point. For sure. No, it seems like you're kind of like your own type of person. Like Hurricane Town was, am I wrong? Yeah, Hurricane Town. The Hurricane Town's a smiley one. What do we? Oh, I'm not in the wrong. I'm in the wrong one. Oh man, that's probably why I can't find them. Right? It helps if you go to the right island. Crazy. I'm not going to find the dungeon if I don't go to the right island. There it is. Look at that. It's funny how it shows up when you go to the right place. It kind of works that way, doesn't it? Okay. Oh, that looks beautiful. I'm not going to lie. I like that look. That's awesome looking. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, this is that one. Okay. So, see, we got a little different look for the dungeon here. It feels like kind of Halloween looking. I do like it, though. I like the look of this dungeon. Like, this kind of feels like the Orc Hall type of thing. A little bit. And then we got, like, Sleepy Hollow here. I mean, they don't really go through a bunch of storyline in this, Dana, so... Like, it kind of feels like it's inspired, but, like, keep in mind that a lot of the islands are inspired from other anime. Like, the Dragon City one is inspired from, like, Dragon Ball Z. Hence the logo and stuff. So, like... It's kind of, like, loosely based, right? But, of course, like I've said, they change all the names and stuff like that. For copyright reasons, obviously. So yeah, I think it's more of an inspired from it type of deal, right? Which is okay. I mean, I absolutely love the game. My dude just strutting his stuff. Just strutting. I think it's funny how I'm like just like a little mini me. I wish my character himself was a little bigger. Man, they need to get Mage Town already. Give me Mage Town. I want to get that weapon. I still need to make that weapon yet. Like that's definitely another thing for damage wise and whatnot that would help me. I might have to get in full-blown XP mode after. It's still kind of early yet. Maybe we'll change it up after. We'll leave the Infertile Tower just kind of chilling a little bit. Because I've got so many tickets right now that I'm afraid they're going to end up capping out at some point. So I've got to start using them. That's the bad part is that, like... And y'all Eidolon folks know the feeling. Like... Storage maxes out at some point and then you can't get any more. It hurts in this game when that happens. Hence the point of why I want them to, like, give me a little extra storage. Would be nice. Be very useful. Instead of just stuff going into the abyss, you know? I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, it's nice to play some games where you feel like you're just like godly strong. Like I like it. It makes me kind of feel like I'm playing Diablo 3. You just get that like godly, like superior complex. And there's nothing wrong with that. Like, there's times though in this game you will struggle, like definitely, but it feels good when you start getting to this point. Like, all of it's fine. Like, I'm fine with building myself up and struggling to, like, get to this point. It makes the journey feel better. Yeah. Yeah, right? D3 feeling. Exactly, yeah. This is kind of like what this feels like, you know? When you see me just, like, all I'm doing is walking. Because, like, in D3, I absolutely love Witch Doctor. So, a lot of the times, I'm just literally walking through or shooting through fast, using my Spirit Walk, going through it fast, and letting all of my pets destroy stuff. Kind of feels familiar, doesn't it? Like, it feels like that. It feels really good. It really does. So yeah, like I say, like, a game doesn't have to be this super huge complex game. Yeah. It's hard to find a good pet class game, right? So I like this. It's simply done, but it's got enough complexity to it to keep you entertained and keep you kind of drawn into it. But it's also not ridiculously over the top to make it overly complicated for nothing. Yeah, I wasn't a huge Necro fan. I still liked Witch Doctor way better. I'm Witch Doctor through and through. Like, don't get me wrong. I have a lot of really good builds on there. Like, I like Crusader builds, Monk builds. You know, wizard builds, stuff like that. Like, do bell drop builds on Monk and the shield throwing builds on my Crusader was a lot of fun. Like, but I always came back to Witch Doctor. Always a Witch Doctor fan. I like pet classes. That's like when I played PSO2, which is Phantasy Star Online 2, in case anybody's wondering. I love Summoner class on there. They came with a new Genesis PSO2, and it's horrendous. It really is. Like, PSO2, the first version of it, so much better. They killed Summoner, like, in the second one. They made it to where all of your summons are, like, abilities. Instead of, like, in the first one, it was actually a physical dude that was, like, a pet that would attack stuff, and you could command it. Like, so much better. Yeah, like... New Genesis was horrible, wasn't it, bud? It was. Like, I love the first one. I love the whole pets, and you put your candies on them and stuff, and get them powerful, and... and like flicking your wand back and forth to like direct them and whatnot. Like it felt so good. It felt so good in the first one. Like I absolutely love Summoner class. Yeah, I know. It's sad, isn't it? Because that first one had so much potential. It's like, and then they came out with New Genesis, and it's like, it felt like everything that was wrong with PSO2, the first version of it, like they enhanced all the bad features of it in PSO2. Bouncer's good, yeah, yeah. I mean, a lot of people like their stuff. Like, I played multiple classes, but Summoner was definitely my favorite. Like, I loved it. I love the whole pets and stuff. I love that I could, like, deck out every pet with candies and stuff. So, like, every pet that I had its own little build and stuff. There was that right amount of complexity to it. Hey, what's up, Hayward? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Oh, let's see. Side channel those. Oh, God. Am I getting nailed with bots like crazy? No. I'm definitely going to have to... I'm sorry if anybody's on Kick. I forgot to mod my my extra account here. So I could, like, start banning people. I'm going to have to do that. So sorry if you're on Kick and you see a bunch of bot stuff. Sorry about that. But it's not going to be an issue anymore. I will be taking care of that. And also, for any of you that didn't hear earlier, I got a second monitor. Unfortunately, like, it's sitting here. It's not on. But I've got a second monitor. Unfortunately, I have to wait for the cord to come. I should kick myself. That's right. That's right. Yeah. I did so much stuff over the weekend. I just completely had forgotten. Like, not bad, though, that I only forgot one thing, right? Considering as much stuff as I did this weekend, like, I rebuilt the whole look of the stream. Because y'all know on Eidolon, my stream doesn't look like this. I wanted a different look. I think it turned out really nice. I like the look of it. It feels better. Like, the other bit I used for Roblox, and I didn't like my Eidolon screen for Roblox. It doesn't feel right. It feels better to have the screen full screen for the game. So yeah, so I built all that this weekend. Little buddy helped out. It's nice having a young perspective to be like, oh yeah, you know, I love Roblox and this is what looks cool to me. So it's good having those young set of eyes on it. Which definitely gives it a fresh perspective for sure. But yeah, I have a second monitor now, so like I said, I have to wait for the cord to come. Hopefully, it'll be before my next streams on Thursday and Friday for Eidolon. And I'll have a second screen. I've got it sitting right in front of me. I managed to move stuff around. The more I thought about it, I was like, I can make this work. So yeah. Then I can have, like, all of my chats and stuff up on it. I won't have to have my laptop anymore. I won't have to worry about my extra account and stuff. Like, it'll be nice. It'll be really nice. It's going to be so much better. Then you guys won't have me looking down all the time. I'll be looking off to the side to see it. But I won't have to look down constantly. Because I'm looking at my laptop for chat, you know. That's why. If you see me looking down, that's why. Yeah, I'm looking down at chat. Yeah, so I didn't get anything crazy. It's just like, I think it's like a 24-inch monitor. Nothing that's like gonna blow your mind. It was like 99 bucks. Great deal. And like I said, I had to get a cord for it. Because I have two different ways to hook up monitors on my computer. So obviously I have the normal one hooked up with HDMI and stuff. So I had to go with a different cord with like that type of component on one end, and then the other end's gonna have HDMI on it. So I have to wait for the cord. But is what it is. Then I'll try out the monitor and hopefully it works. Because I was able to get the monitor from like my local Walmart around here. And they delivered it literally the next day. But it's like the cord I had to order because I didn't have one there. Because I think it's DCI or something like that. Or DVI, I think. I could be wrong. But that's what the other component is. I think it's DVI. But I needed one to go from that to to HDMI. So that's why. No, I'm still going to be playing the game on my 65-inch. It's just I'm going to be reading chat on the 24-inch screen. Technically, right now I'm looking at chat on a laptop, so it actually is a bigger screen I'll be looking at. I'm not 100% sure. I got the right cord for it, though. Like, you're talking to me about stuff, you know, I'm not huge on this stuff, like... I know I got the right cord, we'll put it that way. But yeah, I had to have it switched to HDMI. So yeah, that way then I can plug 2 in. Gotcha. Well, hopefully I got the right one. I'm pretty sure I did. I guess we'll find out, won't we? But yeah, all I'm going to use it for is just, I'm going to have chat and stuff on the other monitor, and then I'm going to have, like, Discord on there. In case I have to look up some stuff. Like, in this game, it's good to have Discord open because of the dungeons. Because they post the dungeons all the time in there. So you constantly know, like, what's up. Which they really need to put that into the game. I'm fine with them putting it in chat and stuff, but say, like, what tier dungeon it is. Like, I don't know why they don't do that. Like, if it's an E dungeon, say it's an E. If it's an M, put an M. Like, it's not complicated. You just have it putting in text, so just put what tier dungeon it is. Like, I hate that I have to look up on Discord to see what it is. Oh, am I using the wrong freaking team, aren't I? Helps if I use the right one. To be honest, it was one of the cheapest monitors there was. To be completely honest with you, Zombie. It actually was even on sale for 30 bucks off. Yeah. It actually was a good deal. It was already, like I said, 30 bucks off. And I didn't want to just get some... Because I could have gotten one for about 60, 65 bucks, but I don't want some no-name, just overnight garbage brand, right? I don't want something that was just going to be an issue later. Like, so I paid a little bit more, but that's fine. That's fine. I'd rather get one that I know is going to last. But yeah, I was fine with it. I was like, I gotta spend 100 bucks. That was fine. That was about what I wanted to spend anyways, so... I'd rather, like I said, get a better brand. So I don't have to turn around 2 seconds later and buy another one. You know? But I'm fine with it. I didn't feel like I was getting gypped. It felt like a good deal. But I mean, you never know. Just because prices were something back in the day doesn't mean anything. Like, I've gone over prices of stuff back in the day are more expensive than stuff is now on some stuff. Like, I know always, like, and what I usually go to is the whole price of games. That's what I always go back to, because there's so many people who when games went from like $59.99 up to like $69.99 on some games, people threw a fit about it and like thought it was ridiculous. But I always refer back to the point of back when Nintendo 64 came out, which we'll all admit was a long time ago. The price of games for a game to buy that many years ago was actually $79.99. So that's my point. Games are cheaper now than they were back then. Like, that's the point I'm trying to make. I mean, look at back in the day when, like, even a VCR came out, it was thousands of dollars. Like, now you can pick up, like, a Blu-ray DVD player for under $100 easy. Like, you know? So it doesn't necessarily mean anything. I just saw it, I was like, compared to everything else, it was a good deal and it was a good brand. I don't feel like I got gypped. I feel like I got a good deal. At the end of the day, if I would have felt like I was getting gypped, I wouldn't have bought it. I would have just been like, nope. We're waiting. I would have waited for like a Black Friday special or something. Gotcha, yeah, upgrading, yeah. I mean, technically my main, per se, monitor is actually not a monitor, it's a TV. Like, I have a 65-inch TV that's in the living room. I'm hooked up to the living room TV for my PC. That's what I'm hooked up to. So yeah, I play this game on a 65-inch TV is what I'm streaming on right now. Like, this is essentially my monitor, but it's a TV. Whereas the thing I just bought was an actual monitor. Which I wanted to, because at some point we're going to be getting another place, right, guys? And if I have a room where I could even, just for the temporarily being, I could, like, I have an actual monitor now that I could use. So, that's what I was thinking. So, it kind of future-proofs me a little bit, right? Nothing wrong with that. Have to go take a little break after. This game's a little harder to take breaks than it is Eidolon. Eidolon's usually just chilling at all times. I know, it's fun playing a different game, like a game that actually, like, I can't just sit here and do nothing. Like, I actually have to do something. Oh, apparently there's a quest I completed. Let's go. I'll take a look at that after. Okay. Knocking out quests. Sounds good. Might just do some XP stuff after this, but I gotta watch for the mage dungeon for sure. I want to spam that. Definitely want to spam that. Boom. Yeah, it feels like the cost of PCs have definitely gone down, though. At some point, I'll have to make one. I don't exactly feel too confident, but it's not like I can't look up stuff about it. We'll, figure out something. Gotta finish leveling up all my relics, too, to N+ at some point. All the good ones, at least. Because N+ is a top rank now. I've got some good ones at N+ for sure. But not all of them. Definitely farm out some legendary cores is the problem all the time. There we go. Get that M+. Let's go. I know a lot of people are waiting till the update comes out to farm up shadows anymore, but like, this is also coming from people who have already, you know, like GM pluses and stuff like that in their teams. Like, I don't. Darn it. Okay. Get it. There it is. Keep revising that, dude. Let's go. I gotta try to get the other relic too at some point. That gives me a rank up chance. It's just hard to get because it's the one from a double dungeon. So I've got to get a bunch of double dungeon runes and hope that I can get that. But like, pretty tough. I got the one, but not the other one. I think it's the one from the statue I got to get. So yeah, at some point, try to get that. Because it'll give me more rank up chance. Which would be really good right now to run 2 relics of that. I don't have a chance to rank up than to res them. It's nice to get the next tier because I mean essentially if you get that pity chance, then it's like you just skipped like 6 dudes. Nice, that's it for that. Alright, I am just going to go use the bathroom real quick, and I will be right back. All right. Looks like that was a world boss that it said. Yep. Why does it keep doing that? You're so annoying. No. Boop. There's my little guys. Yeah, uncommon GMs are not going to cut it. Like, although it's like most of the brunt of the work that my dudes are doing is my UGM pluses. Which, in case anybody's wondering, you can get them from the battle pass. Alright, Hunter City. Ugh. Why? You know what I did? What, XY? I go check something first. We forgot to cash in our coins. I had to turn the heat up. I had to pull that trigger. I had to do it. It's just like I'm freezing, man. Oh. Definitely tell we're starting to get into cooler times. Alright. Hopefully we can get like the rare stuff here. Let's see your commons. Ooh, epic. Let's see. Looks like epic's probably going to be the best. There's a rare. Okay. See what we got. So here's what I had. Shadow damage 25%, drop rate 30. Shadow damage 50. Let's go. Let's go. It drops the drop rate a little bit, but that's fine. You got weapon damage, but like, who cares? Yeah. So 50%. Let's go. Feels good. Feels good. And then we got Hunter City, or town, or whatever the heck it is. No, it was Hunter City. I was right the first time. I was right. So I hate ones with like cities because it's hard to see it. There it is. Ooh, it's an M. Yes, please. Ah, this one, that's the ogre one. Nice. Okay, let's see here. Let's go ahead and pop some stuff. Okay. So we got 8 rooms on this one. Also, let's keep that speed going. Yeah, good XP on this. You can see that bar slowly going up. It's good stuff. These can be good to level on, especially like M1s for sure. Like, it's really good. Why is it doing that? It's annoying. Let's do that then. Okay. Yeah, 54 XP a pop is nice. It's really nice. In this case, having 8 rooms is not a bad thing. I mean, it's more mobs, you know. For XP, it's really good. It's good stuff. Take some runes and stuff. Heck yeah. This kind of reminds me of the cave and stuff with the spider and whatnot that was in the show. Yeah, I won't give anything away, but that's what it reminds me of. Like some of it. It's kind of cool looking though. Okay, I was gonna say, why don't I just stand there? Like, I don't have to keep backtracking. Be smart about it. Gotta probably cash in my gems at some point again too. Yeah, I'll do that after. Put them into my guild again. So try to level it. Oh. I didn't think I was on the boss one yet. That was quick. Heck yeah. Hoping I can get that weapon done today, but I mean, it all comes down to whether the mage dungeon comes up or not. I really hope it does. If it doesn't, well, looks like I'm out of luck, right? It came up the other day, but it was a low grade, so that's why I only got like an A-tiered weapon. Kind of lame, but I guess something's better than nothing. Nope, there we go again. You know, if I looked at the number... Go, and we'll be smart this time and wait. I was gonna say, I was watching the number this time. Let's go. He can pay attention. It's like in the beginning doing these kind of dungeons and stuff like that. It's great to get some shadows and stuff, because an M dungeon means if you get pity, you can get an M plus. And an M plus in the beginning is a pretty good shadow for you. Let's be honest. Like even getting M's might be a good thing for you. So that's where I would have all those turned on. And for a while, like I was grabbing most of the bosses because they were upgrades for me. So, you know, but right now it's like I'm at that point to where I've got all the good relics and stuff like that, so now it's time to start focusing on the good shadows instead of just getting something to fill the slot, where that's what it was before. Now it's time to start upgrading those slots with the good stuff. Hey, what's up, Asmo? I'm actually, as far as age, I am actually 45. Most people don't believe that, but I am. Yep, 45. Nope, here I am running by it. That worked out, though. So yeah, I'm definitely not super young, for sure. I'm older. The kick isn't showing up on the game screen. I'll have to fix that. That's an easy fix. I think I forgot to do that. We'll get that. It's all good. Alright, so I mean, I already got a level on this. Not bad. Not bad. I think at 500 you get another good title. I'll have to check it out. I'm not 100% sure what it does. I'm pretty sure there's a title for hitting level 500. Have to see about trying to get that after. So I'll probably just have to sit in the first area and start cranking out some weekly quests. Spam them. Try to get some levels. I'll probably do that after. Maybe I'll do it in the regular Mage World and especially. Because it'll be smart to do that in case a dungeon comes up. I'll be right there. I can kind of farm some money and stuff at the same time. It won't be as fast as it is like doing it in Leveling City. But, you know, it's got its extra benefits too. Nothing says we have to be completely, like, full-blown optimized and efficient, right? There's still some good spots there. Main part is finding a spot where you can get like multiple brutes within your range. That's really what it comes down to, because you get the weekly brute one is the one that takes a little bit of time. Summoning shadow one's easy. Like most of them are pretty easy. You're not gonna do the ones that require you to do like a long time of work. It's kind of pointless if you're looking to do it fast. Obviously, you can reset them and knock them all out. You know, do that, but I'm not. I'm looking to spam it. But dungeons like this, like M-level dungeons, are really solid for XP. They're pretty good. Actually, don't have my buff going anymore, but that's okay. Should be pretty well done. Yeah, that actually was the last one. I called that, didn't I? Okay, so let's see here. So go ahead and head to the mage place, because this is the last place that came in the game, so this is going to be your best money / XP. I'm going to ignore the that stuff for now. You know what? We'll hit the beast raid, though. We'll hit that real quick. But yeah, I'm going to ignore the castle for now. We'll wait to farm up more dudes. We'll break up the monotonous a little bit. Nothing wrong with that, right? And look to get some leveling done. Which actually, what team am I on here? Show the Arise build. Let's go ahead and put that on. We can go ahead and swap this relic. Let's see. Let's go ahead and take this one off. What we'll do is we'll equip this. Need to actually buff that though. I should probably just wait until the other dudes come out. I can just do them all at once. There we go. Speaking of which. There they are. There's one that's up in that tree was the one who threw me off. Like, it sits on the top of there. Always threw me off for the longest time. Because I'd be like, why is this boss at the end not popping? Because you destroy all these red ones. Like, those wolves don't matter. But, like, I take them out anyways. Because why not? But see, when it says the Iron Wolves are defeated, then it pops the Jungle Monarch right here. But I couldn't get him to pop sometimes. It's because of that one up on that tree stump. But now that I know it's there, like, and I have the range now anyways. But I think when I finally got enough range, like, this is running a Rise set, actually, which is kind of funny. Otherwise, I would just one-shot him. But, you know, might as well try to get the summon, why not? Couple quests complete. Sounds good to me. See, once again, we get the mount from this. This is why I say it's a great place for mounts. Let's go ahead and, you know, we'll grab all those when we finish up the weeklies and stuff. Let's go ahead and head over to the other one. I'm not going to worry about World Boss and stuff. It's fun. They're not really anything amazing to me anymore anyways. I like White Flames better. Turn this light down a little bit too. Fix this a little bit here. Oh wow, I got the thing around the back of it. There we go. That should be good. Okay, so it looks like there's two broods. There's one there, and there's one there. Okay, let me go ahead. We'll go into the guild here. We'll dump some more upgrades. We're getting there. And now, let's go ahead and check at this stuff. Also, I had some daily stuff and some weekly stuff. Okay. Let's go ahead and pop. Keep in mind too, your XP potions will also affect your quests on how much XP you get. So if you have a bunch to claim, it's usually good to do this. And there we go. So Hivebreaker one, you got to do multiple of the Hive ones. Okay, so we're at 471. Let's go ahead and get some more speed. Let's see here, make sure that these are locked. Because I see it shows I got a new one, probably the jungle guy, of course. Yeah, 2 of them. Okay. So now what we're going to do is we're going to keep resetting weeklies. This is how you can kind of spam XP. Just reset weeklies. You're going to get in here, switch it to the ticket shop. I got 4705. Do the weeklies. It's more bang for your buck. I know it's more, but trust me, it works better. Now we got this one. So like what I usually do is I'll mark the brutes there because they usually take the longest. And then I'll kind of sit on the shadow one. So what we're going to do is we're going to start raising some shadows. And then we can just delete them all after. So we're going to do that. Let's see, we're sitting on these. We're rising shadows. Like, these are the main ones you want. You want the brute one. You want the shadow one. And then, like, the rest of these doesn't matter. Like, this for playtime. You're going to reset it again before this happens. Same thing with the dungeons. You want the other one that is just pretty much like a kill all type of thing. Like, it would be like eliminate X number of enemies. Like, sometimes you get lucky and get all 3 of them, which is fantastic. But, like, all you really got to do is just sit here and wait. So we got to arise 123 shadows. So once we're done with this, we can go ahead and delete the shadows, claim this, move on. And the brutes you see over in the corner, it's getting them done. Oh, nice. I was going to say, I tried to have my chat not end up picking up on it. Like going up over the top of the quest. So I see that this is fine here. Good deal. Yeah, so even if we wanted to, like, we could just track this one. Like, rank up pity doesn't matter. Rank up pity means that it gives you the tier higher. You notice that there was a D instead of an E. So what we can do is, when we get to this point and you go to sell, you can just select all of them. And as you can tell, like, those are just ones that we're getting again. But that's why I lock all these. So then you don't have to worry about it. So just select all and then sell selected. So now they're all gone. And then they'll just keep coming back as I keep summoning them. So wait till this is done, and then what we'll do is we'll just go to the auto destroy again. The auto destroy and auto arise function are really, really good. Like, because then you can select, you can have them both on at the same time. So it'll destroy all the ones that you don't want. But then when you have auto arise on also, it'll raise up the ones that you do want. So it'll automatically do it all, just as long as you set up your features right. It's all you have to do. You just got to make sure you set them up right. Which that's when you go into here, into your shadows, and you go to your index. You can choose shadows, weapons, and relics. Go through each one. Then you go to auto destroy. Anytime you have auto destroy, all these ones X'd out, it's going to automatically destroy them. See, like, this is the guy I want. These are the guys I want. And then I also set up an auto lock feature. So actually, I should probably put it on him too. So these 3, when I do get them, it automatically locks them for me too, which is so sweet. So yeah. So they won't accidentally be destroyed when I do the select all, right? So yeah. So go to the auto destroy. Like, there's some I haven't found, like the summer event. Obviously, I didn't get to do that. But yeah, so that kind of does all the work for you. But now when we see like the Mage Town, it's like, I wouldn't mind this one. It's auto-locked. Like, and then when we look at the weapons, for example, Like, Auto Destroy all of them, but that's the weapon I want. So, yeah. Okay, this quest is done, so we'll go ahead and turn that back on. So now to go back to destroying them. But before we go into the other stuff, we'll go ahead and select all and get rid of them. Now we're back to where we were. Good to go. Then we go in, and we can go ahead and claim that. Now we just got to worry about the brutes. We'll go ahead and track that. That's why I say it's good to be by one that has at least 2 brutes. Because there's a brute that's spawning over here on this platform. And then there's also a brute that's spawning underneath this, like, gazebo thing. Right there. That they just hit. So as you see, we'll get one over there. Went up to 81. He'll go there. There's 82. See? I mean, leveling town, there's a place where you can actually, like, stand there and get 3 at once, which is nice. But, you know, we're getting more money and stuff. It's okay. It's okay. We're not going to worry a ton about it. One thing I do need to do. Let's go ahead for now. We'll set this as our home point, as our spawn point too. Just because I'm not doing this right now. So when I go through here, it'll put me back here after. So I have to keep going to it. I need to rank up this relic. So first you got to make sure it's not equipped. Now we're going to click on upgrade for relic. Let's go ahead and do this one. And I just go to N. I'm not going to N plus on a lot of stuff right now just because I don't have the resources. I got too much stuff I got to like equip and whatnot. But that's giving me 21% more XP. It was around 15 or so. So we're good. Go ahead and respawn because then it'll put us right back where we were. We don't have to take the elevator and stuff. And there we go. Now we're back where we were. Let me just take a look. Curious if there's any more dudes. Yeah, there's no more brutes around here. Oh, I think there's one here though, if I remember right. But there's no way I'm covering that span between there and way over in this corner. There's no way. My range isn't that far. Let's see, are they going far enough? They are not. There we go. They're getting them now. So yeah, this is kind of the extent though of reaching the dudes and stuff for when you want to get XP. Obviously, like I said, you can go to Leveling City in World 1. There's a great place where you can get like 3 brutes at a time, and there's also just more dudes in general. But, you know, I'm getting money and stuff at the same time. I'm getting my gems back up. It's all good. See, this kind of the stuff you want to just kind of do a little bit of stuff to kind of slow chill and whatnot. You can do this. Eventually, you can do the Infinite Desert. Infinite Desert, you can just put yourself up a auto clicker and just like click on the thing so it doesn't kick you out, and just kind of let it run through. As long as you can go through quite a few. I mean, obviously, if you can't go through quite a few, then what's the point? You're not really gonna AFK it too much, right? I mean, I go like over 100. I want to say I'm around 112 or so, 115, something like that. But like, that's running a full-blown damage build too, though. And get a decent bit of legendary cores out of it too. So actually, let's see here. Yeah, see, I'm down to 3 already just from leveling up the relics. See, it doesn't take long to burn through these. And then you can only hold 98, which is It's kind of bad. Oh my god, I get 16 talent resets? Oh my god. I didn't realize I had that many. Yeah, I gotta use these tokens at some point too. That's another thing too. Like, I know a lot of people are excited for the way that the pass is now, but people don't take into consideration. This is definitely one thing that I can complain about for sure. So, the pass. They do it, like, they just started this time giving tokens instead. And you can go to the person that you create keys and stuff with, and you can use these tokens. The problem I have with it is they use it as a catch-up mechanic to kind of, like, get old past rewards. The problem with it being is, if I choose to get one of those old rewards, I can't get the current one. Like, I only get one free title token. So either I'm grabbing the one that's out now, or I'm getting an older one. Either way, I'm still missing something. It still doesn't catch me up. It still doesn't solve the problem. Like, and I noticed nobody has talked about that. I don't understand why, because it seems obvious. But what do I know? Like, I don't know why they don't give you an extra token. Like, give me like one extra shadow token, maybe one extra mount token, and one extra, you know, of the other one. So title, shadow, and mount. Give me one extra of each that I can use to get the old ones. Or here's a crazy idea. Just make them a different token. Make the old stuff require a different token. So that way then they're not using it to get the new stuff. So they get way more new stuff on the free path than what there is now. And they can use it to get the older stuff. So then eventually you won't be able to get any more old stuff. And that's that. Like, it's fine. Oh shoot, I didn't even notice I was doing this quest. Shows how much I'm paying attention, huh? And then, yeah, we just go in and we reset this again. You can also, even for the battle pass, you can get the premium battle pass for tickets. So, like, you never have to spend money if you don't want to. Like, I have a ton of tickets. And it's not because I really went out of my way for them. I did a lot of Infinite Desert and Dungeons. And between doing those two things, yeah, you're probably good. Alright, so we've got the shadow ones, so we got to go ahead and put it back onto summoning shadows again. We'll go ahead and track that one. And then we got the brute one again, so we got the same two again. Yeah, it gives this the battle XP and then the regular XP that we're getting. And then, of course, we get tickets, too. So it actually doesn't cost me the full-blown 149 tickets to actually reset this. Because, like, I'm getting 15, and I'm getting 10. So I'm getting 25. So it's not 149. It's actually 25 less than that. So not bad. We'll rank up Biddy. Probably put on the one for cash and stuff, but cash in this game isn't really a huge issue. I mean, it is when you're leveling because you can use the cash to buy weapons and upgrade the weapons. But later on, it's all about the weapons from the dungeons, so spending a bunch of money to buy one. Like, the weapon I have right now is one of those. Like, this one is one that I was able to buy it from the merchant, level it all the way up to double S. And then it's all about sharpness 8 is what gives you the crazy weapon damage, and then shadow affinity makes your shadow stronger. That's the only reason why I got this equipped. But yeah, now it's trying to get this one because it's going to be way more damage. Like, this one is higher, DC's higher than this, but that's because it's got Sharpen 8 on it. If I had Sharpen 8 on this right now, it'd probably be way higher. But there's no point in spending resources to put those stats on it when, if you upgrade it higher, it gets rid of them. So you're best off to build it up to what you want max, and then put all your all your enchants on it. Then it doesn't get rid of them that way. Oh, we're just about there. 106. 7, 8. Done. I'll go ahead and get rid of these. Same old thing. Select all and get rid of them. Down to 67. Go ahead and claim. There it is. And now we worry about that one. We're already about halfway done. Like I said, this one takes a little longer. But it is what it is. I mean, if you want to do these and then you want to go about doing the other stuff, that's fine. But, I don't want quests that are going to take me 3-4 hours to do. Like, some of these really just take a while. Because they only spawn, like, per hour. If you look at this, this only spawns every hour. Like, and I got to do 3 of each. 4, actually, of that one. So I'd have to do it 4 times. Like, no thanks. Same thing with this one. They only spawn, like, once an hour. Sometimes twice on the weekend. But, like, once again, there's 4. And you got to actually be able to kill the Jungle Monarch, which, trust me, you're not going to do for a while. Like, I couldn't do that for the longest time. I think Castle, yeah, you could run 139 floors. This isn't to get to 139 because, like, nobody's getting there. Just in general, so you could run it multiple times. Oh my god, I'm really gonna have to mod my other person because I am just getting so many bots in Kick right now. Obviously, make sure you don't just leave this be and for over the 20 minutes because it'll kick you off the server. We all know the drill of how that works. Yes, this is what, like 125 now? About 21%. So that's better. I think it was around 15 something before. So hey, we'll take it. Like, that's cash too, so we're getting a little more cash. Good stuff. It works. Why not? Just about there. 97. Okay, so let's go ahead and go to this one, get ready to grab it, and then reset again. Oh wow, I seriously just get none. That can happen. To be honest with you, this is the first time I've ever gotten none. Wow. That's kind of sad. Can happen though. It can happen. There we go. So we got the brute one. Track that. Yeah, mass suppression. That's the one. It's just kill a bunch of dudes. That simple. It's very, very easy. Almost ready to level again. 472. I want to try to get to 500 so I can see what that title is. Because, I mean, like, 520 is max, so I don't see a reason why I can't get to that. I mean, it's definitely going to take time. They did lower the amount that it takes. I think they did, like, 385 and above. Something like that. I think it was 380 something. I want to say it was 385. But they lowered the amount of XP required to level up from that level on. Like they reduced it all. Not by like a crap ton, but it was a good amount. Definitely less than what it was, for sure. I think at this rate, the brute one's probably going to knock out first for that one. Let's see here what we got. The elf spawned. Let's go grab that one real quick. Oh, as I'm stuck. These were for a while too. I couldn't take out a lot of these bosses, especially this elf one. The Kaiji one either, for the longest time. They're definitely scaled up pretty high. Now though, it's not that hard. It's not even with a damage build. Get that nice XP going. A lot of resources. Like, it's good when you need stuff, for sure. I just go in there and just take you 2 seconds, and there you go. There's a bunch of free stuff for you. Can't really be mad about that. The shadow orbs and stuff like that, though, I find I never really need many of them. I max them out so darn quick. Come on. I hate some of these that they take a little bit for the boss to kick in. It's like, come on. I think that was it. There we go. Back we go. Hoping a Mage Town dungeon will kick in. I really am. Part of the reason why I'm doing these here. Actually, it's the main reason I'm doing them here. I wish it would show too, whether you're in World 1 or 2, that it would show what dungeons spawn for the other world too. Because if you're not in it, that doesn't show you, which is kind of meh. I wish it did. We got Stormbreak and Slayers. Let's see what Slayers is. Not any of those. There it is. Hurricane Town. Yes, that's not going to get it done. We'll go over this one. This gives us XP also. Go ahead and pop a couple of those so we can get some extra XP. And yeah, do it up. But yeah, they just added these storm breaks as a thing, the last update here, a few days ago. It's really nice, actually. You get a lot of items, stuff like that. Like, let's go ahead, swap this over. Let's go to drops, equip that. Got that. Let's go ahead and unequip that one. Actually, I got the XP one equipped. Guess that's probably fine. Okay, that's fun. Oh, there we go. There's a level up. So let's go ahead and just start cooking around here. So you get some common cores. Oh, an epic core, some rare cores. See, you're getting good cores out of this. It's very good stuff. The only thing is, they make them spawn slower, so kind of running around is kind of the go-to on this. Keys, of course. Not bad though. I mean, pretty good gains. Definitely good if you need like all kinds of cores for sure. Good for XP too. It's not terrible. I mean, I wish there was like they would spawn back faster for sure. So I could just stand in one spot and get it. I mean, you very well could. Nothing says you can't, you know. I mean, if you really want to optimize it, though, you're going to run around. Lots of rare cores, though. Like, and face it, you can turn rare cores into epics and stuff. Like, it's not a big deal. Worst case scenario, just, you know, craft them all up. Exchange them up. It's not a big deal. Hey, what's up, Rob? No. It's not the first time I've heard that. Probably isn't going to be the last either. No, I should just start being like, yeah, absolutely. Like, this is World 7. You should stop playing Eidolon and come play this. Nah, it's Monday, so it's the Stream Other Things day. Stream Arise crossover. Thursday and Friday is Eidolon. Yep. Do. Let's see here, how are we doing? 22 epic cores. 3 legendaries still. Rares 270. So I still got room to hold some. Commons have got to be getting filled up on commons. 228? No, I still got a decent bit of room actually. Nice. Okay. I thought I was going to get capped out. Guess not. Oh, must be on a break. Yep. Oh, I'll have to get up and stretch after. Let's see here. Hurricane Town still. Hoping the next one will end up being something good. Be in Mage Town pretty soon, because that is what I need. Almost got stuck there. Okay, so these things must last for a while. Probably, what, 15 minutes or so? That's cool. Get a lot of stuff, though. A lot of XP, too. I mean, I got about half a level already. It's not bad. Really not bad at all. I mean, I still wish there were a little bit more XP, but... Hey, welcome back, Coco. How you doing? I'm just still doing the grind, living the dream. Oh, I'm getting stuck on the plant. Just taking advantage of this Stormbreaker thing. That's good. What quest did I get? Probably the enemies one, I bet. Yup. Okay. Get that one done, and then I'll reset it again. Well, that's not good. Weird. Very weird. Gotta be some on Twitch's end, I would assume. Fun. I mean, could be. Never know. You can try reloading the page. Try refreshing it. See if that works. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Oh, it's so Gummy Bear. The Gastro Gummy Bear. I love the name. Love the name. How you doing? I love that name. That's funny. I'm doing good. Can't complain. Not bad at all. Oh, these guys are done. Okay, let's go ahead and go back to where I was. Go ahead and get these brutes. You have a challenge for me. I don't know if I want that. All right, let's hear it. I'm interested. Okay, that sounds cool. I have no clue what you're even talking about. I assume it's a game. Yeah, I'm good. I just started streaming this for the most part. I don't want to really, like, walk away from this and stream something else. I mean, if you recently started playing it and stuff, I'm pretty sure you're going to, you're probably going to clean the floor with me. The problem is, to start off with, right off the bat, it's PvP. And I'm not a fan of PvP anything, for the most part. I'm a pretty casual, laid-back type of person. Not a huge PvP fan of anything, really. But I appreciate the offer. I do. I appreciate the offer. It's only like the second day that I've streamed this, so I don't want to alienate any people. Oh, we're just about done. 127. We had to take a little break for a storm thing, but, you know. Let's go ahead and kick this in. I mean, if it's this, I'm on a private server, to be honest with you. Like, it's pretty much one of the only games I'm playing right now as far as Roblox. Because usually I play it with my daughter. I'm pretty sure when she comes home, she's going to want to play this. Well, what the heck? I clicked it. I mean, if anybody plays on here, I do have a guild that you can join. If you guys need a guild. There's always that. Because I know a lot of people, like high-end people and stuff like that, you can't get in a guild because they have a certain requirement for it. I don't have any requirement. You can join. I don't care. Guild's just about maxed out, too, to be honest with you guys. Like, right now. It's just I got a little bit left on this one. That's it. Everything else is maxed. So, I'm not looking to, like, jump the leaderboards or any of that kind of stuff. Like, I just don't care. If people need help, like, I know it's hard to get into a maxed out guild. But I also know how beneficial being in a maxed out guild is. It's extremely beneficial. So, if anybody needs it, let me know. I can totally... Like, I probably have a lot of spots, too. Maxed out the amount of people. Yeah, there's like 4 of us out of 100. So, man, I don't even care if you donate. Like, there's no point in donating if you only have a little bit anyways. Like, if you have a ton, you start getting up to the point to where you're getting into DCs like me and stuff and above that. Absolutely, if you wanted to, like, go ahead and contribute, you can. But by no means do you need to feel like you're obligated. I found an old game you played a long time ago. That's cool. It's good every now and then. Get a little nostalgia going. Yeah, right now for the most part, between this game and the other game I play, takes up most of my time. Because the rest of my time, like when I'm not streaming and stuff, it's family time. Like I might play a little bit with some of my members of my family, but like it's all about family time. Like between my other half and my daughter. Like definitely like spending time with them. Rank up pity. Delete those when they're done. Just about there. 87. I mean, like I said, pretty much for the most part. Like, my name is Boop. Johnny Magic 80. But for the most part, like, I'm just pretty much playing this game. Because the other game I play is Eidolon, and that takes up a lot of my time. That's the main game I play. This is kind of a side thing for now. I would love to play other stuff, but I just don't have time. Like, because then when I'm not doing this for streaming and stuff and making content, then, like I said, I'm usually doing family time. So I just don't have the time. As it is, I cut back more days because I'm too busy. Yeah. Like, I got 3 days that I stream, and then I've got, like, a bunch of other days. Like, when my other half's off on her days off, we do stuff. And then my kiddo, when she's off, you know, on her 2 days on the weekend, then we do stuff. Like, so there's 4 days taken right there. And then the other 3, now there's 7 days. And then on some of their days off, I got to do YouTube days where I start making stuff for YouTube content. So, I mean, I'm pretty busy. And also on Eidolon, that game, when I'm streaming, I also do account reviews, which that requires me after I'm done streaming to take about 3 hours to edit and post videos to YouTube for account reviews. So, yeah, I'm pretty busy. I'm pretty busy. I definitely stay busy for sure. For sure. Most definitely. Oh, shoot. I didn't even notice. Done with that one. Desert Mass one. Well, while it's knocking out that last one, I'm just going to use the bathroom real quick. I kind of missed a little break time. I'll be right back. Yeah, for the most part, when it comes to like the Roblox games I'm going to be doing, it's going to be like a Rise crossover for the main part. And then I might on my YouTube channel do a little bit of videos and stuff for World Zero. but that's the only 2 Roblox games. And then the rest is just all about Eidolon. I mean, that's where I built my whole channel from, is Eidolon. So I'm not just going to walk away from it. It's definitely the big part of my whole streaming bit. But I want to do something else too, though. That game kind of doesn't get updates as often as I would like. So I have to kind of do something else. So that's kind of how that goes. But it's been fun doing this. I've had a good time with it. Alright, I'm trying to see. Come on, give me Mage. Mage Town. It'll be spawning in like 4 minutes. Another dungeon, so hopefully we'll get Mage Town. Let's see here. Definitely got some White Flame action going. Got a little bit of Flame Heroes. Three of the GM plus. We're getting there. We're getting there. Don't like idling your time. Yeah, right? What is PI Ender? I say though, usually I'm pretty busy though. Like, I definitely try to make time for family. Like, and everybody who knows me from Eidolon, who has been here for a while for me, knows that like family always comes first. Gotcha. Yeah, for me, for that, it's pretty much World Zero, because like I did stream that once on here. But I might put out some guides and stuff for it. Like, I probably want to do, like, a leveling guide or something for it. And then, obviously, this game. But, yeah. A lot of it, too, is trying to kick up my YouTube, for the most part. I'm trying to kind of give more content, because I just don't have enough content from Eidolon to make YouTube content for it. He seems to be going more and more into a drought on developing it. So it's not exactly helping my cause any. Like, at all. You know, let's see if we can go over here. There's some more enemies. It's kind of a better little spot here. Because I don't need the brutes right now. I just need dudes in general. Alright, let's hope. Yep, it's coming up like a minute, Ender. Like a minute. It's right in between, like, Lucky Island and the other one. The one, the guy with his fist or whatever, pumping his fist. Cursed High, of course. Like, multiple times I've seen that one today. Yeah, Mori Town, that was the other one. Between Mori and Lucky. Yeah, so apparently we're just going to keep not having Mage Town. See, this is... I don't like that. Spawn and Slayer. I mean... You can do Slayer, but I mean... I've seen Slayer multiple times. I've seen a bunch of stuff multiple times here for dungeons. It's like... Ugh. So I'm not gonna bother. This is where I wish you could pick your own dungeons. I'll go do the beast one first, though. Get the good XP on that one. Yeah, I could probably pop that. Let's go ahead and pop an XP potion. Let's go ahead and pop the other one too. Let's see here. Okay. Some of these I kind of just remember the icons now, but I mean, others I have to like look them up. Oh, look at that timing. Perfect. Okay. Get some good XP out of this for sure. Because you're going to find at some point, Ender, with this game is... And I got to that point, it was all about getting relics and getting XP. Because getting XP in this game is super important. And leveling up. It's so important. Because, like, you can rank up and stuff as, like, you can start getting more damage as you rank up. You can get better shadows the higher you rank up. Like, the base of your shadows are going to be higher and higher. But the problem is, in the beginning, all you have to do is just do a rank up test and you're good to go. But after a while, it gets to the point to where you have to do other stuff when you rank up. And the biggest pain is the fact that you have to be certain levels. That's where it starts to get you. Did I miss something here? Oh, I missed one. Darn it. There you go. I did the track. Yeah, it's usually like they kind of start with like different bits. Like you have them first in like the Ks and stuff like that. Probably gonna have to swap this over real quick. Let's go ahead and... Yeah, that one's fine. Go ahead and switch to that one real quick. Yeah, bye-bye. I'll go ahead and we'll switch back to that one. There we go. And now we can head over to this place. 30k? Yeah, it takes time. It takes time to build it up. A lot of tricks in the beginning too. Like if you're really having a hard time with DPS, you can buy the highest. It's always good to buy like the highest damage weapon that's in that area. And then you can go take it to the guild place and you can go to the weaponsmith and you put sharpen 8 on it. You don't want 7, you want 8. Like don't settle for anything but 8. And then what'll happen is you'll get way more damage. Like this one's probably like less than the NOs, but like because I have sharpen 8 on this, it gives me a lot more damage. I mean, it all depends, though. Like, don't take on ones that are really high, though. Like, it depends on what tier shadows you have. Like I said, they have all the way from rank E all the way up. Because, like, you just kind of go there in spurts. I only had to go there, like, about twice. I went there the first time, managed to get all the way up to, like, C's and maybe some B's. And then the next time I went there, I was able to get some S's and some A's. Like, I left there with my whole team being A's and then having some S's. But that was back, like, I started playing the game when I only had 4. I only had 4 summons because I didn't have a guild. I literally just sat there until I made my own. So I didn't have all the extra shadows and everything. And all that extra damage, you know? Ooh, I get a legendary one. Let's go. That's really good. What dungeon was the last one anyways? It looked like there was a dungeon here too. Slayer Town. Which one was Slayer Town again? Yeah, let's see here. I think it's good, but like it's not like amazing. There you go. Yeah, sometimes it might take you a little time, but if you get lucky enough to arise one of them, you're cooking. It's just a gamble, you know. It takes like a minute or two, man. If you can get it, it's gonna be nice. It will be nice. So I think the first time I went there, I got like the K ones and then like the 100K ones, and I might have gotten maybe some of the millions, or I probably went back 3 times. Probably got the thousands and the 100,000s first. And I think I ended up going back the next time, got the ones in the millions. And then the last time I was able to get enough to do billions and trillions, if I remember right. But that's kind of how you break it up. It's like in tiers, it's going to be like the first ones that are like in the low thousands are going to be like probably E tier. Then D tier is probably going to be the 100,000s. C tier is probably going to be the million. B tier is going to be your hundreds of millions. You know, A is probably going to be your billions. And then your trillions is going to be your S. That's kind of how it goes. Something like that. It's probably pretty darn close to that. But yeah. So if you have to go back multiple times, it's fine. But, like, that's definitely the way to do it. You might... Like I said, all you need is A's, really. You need a team of A's. You can keep going back and try to get a team of S's. But, like, once you get A's, you can start going into the Infernal Castle and start cranking that out. E to C? Nice, nice. So, yeah, you're at just that starter point. It's okay, though. I actually helped my daughter out a little bit with it. I got her, I think it was B's right off the bat. Because, and like I've said before, you have to get 5% of their HP in order to get credit. So what I did was, I walked around with her on my mount. And I would let her take about 5% of the HP off. And then I would just kill it. And I think she only had to go there like twice. Like she went there the first time, went from like E's up to I think like B's. B's or C's on like the first time she went there. It was pretty crazy. I think it was B's that she had. Pretty crazy. And then the next time I was getting her A's and S's. Pretty crazy. But yeah, Dedu Island is really, really good to start off with Shadows for sure. Like, but like I said, once you get like A's and stuff like that, then you can start running through Infernal Tower and you can just start reviving, like arising everything at that point. And if you get pities and stuff like that, you're probably going to be cooking with something better. So, yeah. There's that. Yeah, I mean, I started out, I was doing it all with just 4 shadows, because that's all you got. And then eventually I got the pack that gave me 3 more dudes. And of course the auto attack, stuff like that. The faster Arise and Destroy is really awesome. Because right now the way your Arise is, you got to stand on top of the body even if you have auto attack and wait for it. Whereas when you get the instant Arise and instant Destroy, it's not just that it does it instantly, it does it from a distance too. That's the cool part. Like they can be a mile away from me and I still get credit for it. That's what's nice. So like that guy, like they're a mile away and I still get credit. Like I don't have to follow them at all. Makes the game feel pretty solid when you get the fast Destroy and the fast Arise and then like auto attack. Between those 3, it feels really good at that point. Kind of feels like a different game. Whereas before, it's like when I'm arising stuff, I'm standing on top of it every 2 seconds waiting for it to arise, even with auto arise. Alright, so we're getting a bunch of Slayer runes. I'll have to use some of those after. You can't unlock auto arise? Why not? You probably gotta join their group too. Did you follow their group? Like my daughter hadn't. My daughter never even followed or anything. Yeah, because when you go into the game thing, you join the community. Gotcha. Might just have to exit out the game and reload it. Maybe quit out of Roblox completely then. Load it all back up. But yeah, auto arise comes in handy. Not having to press that button every time. So much better. So I said, my daughter got it and she didn't verify anything. Absolutely nothing. And she just, like, from the second she started the game, she could do it. So I don't know what that was about. She also was playing on Xbox. So I don't know if that makes a difference. Could be. Could very well be. And as you guys can tell, too, in case anybody's wondering, because, I mean, you're obviously playing the game, Endwalker and stuff. You'll notice how I have, like, all the visual effects off for, like, their ultimate attacks and stuff like that. I also have the screen shake turned off. There's reasons why I have that turned off. For one, it's better optimization, but, I mean, that's not the reason. My other half has epilepsy. And if I forget to turn it back off at some point, I'd feel like a big piece of crap if I gave her a seizure. I really would. So, like, I just leave it off. That's why you don't see them doing their ultimates. You don't see the screen shake or any of that stuff. I don't want to risk it. It's not worth it. Because it's very flashy. Even before she started playing, first thing I said was, as soon as she started, I said, let me see your controller. Let me adjust your settings. Also, number one thing on here that I don't know why it's not a thing. I don't know if this can affect you or not, Ender, but maybe. When you go into the settings, there's an always run feature. I walked so slow in the beginning of this game for nothing for the longest time. I don't know why that's not turned on. But if you play this game, definitely turn on always run. I'm saying I probably played it like the first. I must have played 6-8 hours worth of gameplay. I'm not even kidding, Ender, with walking very slow. I'm not kidding. And I kept saying, man, I like this game, but my God, this movement speed is horrendous. Like, because like if you press, like I don't even think I can turn it off. But yeah, it's like so much slower though. So slow. I couldn't believe that. And then My daughter's going through looking at the settings when she's adjusting stuff. She's like, Dad, you know, there's an auto run. I was like, oh my God. Yeah. I don't know. I'm old and the mind's the first thing to go. I mean, I don't know what else to say. Oh my God, as I'm like slamming into buildings. Oh, stop. Yeah, apparently it took me probably about 8+ hours to figure that out. I don't know why the option isn't automatically turned on. It's kind of insane that it's not, I think. Like, that should just automatically be toggled on. Like, why would you not want to be fast? Why would you want to go at crawling speed? It doesn't make any sense. Oh, man. Too funny, though. She just goes into it. She's like, Dad, you know, you could have been running this whole time. Like, just shut it. Just shut it. Like, oh, man. That's when I just feel so old. I was going to say, I must still have my buff gone. Because I see the XP looks pretty decent. 475. We're getting there. We're getting there. 45 more levels and I'm done. Only 45 more to go. Don't forget too, another big tip for everybody is make sure when you get off the game, you unequip all your shadows so then you can go into the expeditions and send them all on expeditions. It's a boatload of XP. Also, if you are looking to rank up your shadows, and when I say that, you look under shadow stats and you have tier. If they're not maxed out, before you claim the stuff from expeditions, go into your inventory and use a, where are you? A tier kill potion. That way then it will rank them up. It's very good to do that. You'll go from them not being ranked hardly at all to one of these could max them out just by claiming their expedition. So, big, huge tip for you. Definitely do that, and it'll save you a lot of time and a lot of headaches. And it's good XP. You'll get a bunch of extra levels out of it. Like, if you're not going to be playing overnight, you might as well have it gaining for you. And also, if you're going to be AFK and stuff, like, go to the AFK rewards. Just go to this. Like, if you're overnight, this is a great way for especially new people. This is every 4 minutes for me. It would be every 3 minutes for somebody who doesn't have premium. Or 5 minutes, I mean. Every 5 minutes. But as you can tell, right now you can get a flying mount. You have a 1% chance to get it. This is great for people who don't have a flying mount. You can get one if you just let this sit overnight. Make sure it's defaulted as automatically being checked there, but just in case, make sure that little green check is there. It'll auto rejoin. You can leave this going all night. You don't have to worry about having an auto click or anything. It'll automatically rejoin you before it's going to kick you. So you can just sit here all night and gain tons and tons of rewards. It has a chance to pull any one of these things randomly. Every, well, 5 minutes or 4 minutes if you have premium. But yeah, it's good stuff. All there is to it. The only thing I don't like is it'll put me back in a public server. It doesn't put me back into my private one, so I have to leave and come back. Yeah, so for me, I just go to servers. And yeah, I can just do that one. Ugh, that sucks. Did you close out the game and just close out everything and then go back into it? I assume you probably did. That's kind of crappy. Because, like, you really kind of need that button, to be honest with you. A few times. Gotcha. Well, it could be just a known bug that they have, and they're probably in the process of working on it. Or worst case scenario, you just post a ticket to them and let them know. Because they're more than happy for you to tell them, like, look, something's messed up. You know, they even got a Discord too. You can go over there. They've got channels for us. Say, look, you know, this is what's going on. They're more than happy to fix stuff. They're not like Lava. They're nothing like Lava. Complete opposite, to be honest with you. They seem like a good group of people. You know, they do updates every week. They listen to people. They actually try to implement stuff into the game for people. Like, a lot of good stuff. Okay, let's see here. Quests. Pretty well it for that. Let's go ahead and renew this. Ticket job. Bam. Alright, so I don't have any for the broods. So let's go ahead and just kind of go over here where we can hit more. Man, I can't wait now till that cord comes and I got my other monitor going. It's gonna be so sweet. Hey, what's up, Dead Gamer? Alright, gonna be right back. Yo, what's up, Joe? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, I verified it. Hey, at least it worked itself out, right? Yay! Good stuff. Good stuff. Well, at least it finally worked itself out, right? That's cool. That is true, though, Joe. Like, it's ridiculous. I don't really have much to say about that. Give me that one more. Boom. All right, turn that off. Go to this. Sell. Select all. Boom. Okay, so let's go ahead and cash that in. That one. And then these we don't really care about. Because see, like, this will give me like 15. Like, if we look at this, it gives me 5. So it's like, yeah, that gives me like 3 times what it's worth. But it doesn't take 3 times longer to do this. It probably takes like 10 times longer. It's why these are just kind of eh. I mean, obviously, if you don't care, and like, when I'm going to go do the desert or something, absolutely, I'll make sure I have one of these. Like, that's totally fine. I mean, and then I got one for a daily too. So it's like, yeah, I'll go do these in the desert. What do you need help with, Dead Gamer? Because, I mean, right now I'm on a private server, so you're not going to be able to get on my server. You need better shadows. What tier shadows do you have? And then we can take it from there. Oh, shoot. I forgot to put that quest bag up. Darn it. M+. So M+, so you need GMs is what you're looking for then. So in other words, what's your rank? What rank is your guy? Because, like, I'm HGM+. Kind of work all these questions out so I can see where you need to be. Your GM, you got to get your rank up. That's your problem right there. Largagan should be on the top on the, you're talking about leveling area, right? Yeah, they should be up on that little path up there. Yeah, if you're GM, the thing is, Dead Gamer, is getting your rank up takes like the base floor of what shadows you get, and it keeps raising it up. So see, like, with me being HGM plus, my base is M. So I'm guaranteed to get like M's or pity rank for M+. Which actually, I think it's M+ now. I think my rank is M+ now. Is what it is. And I think that before that, UGM+, I think is M rank. So yeah, you're going to have to get your level up. That's definitely what you're going to have to do. It usually comes down to when you go to get your rank up. In the beginning, it's just, you know, do the test and you're good. Now it gets to the point later on to where it's like, you have to do your test. You have to be to a certain floor in the castle. And then the biggest hurdle out of all of them is your level. You have to be a certain level. And that's what's going to stop you. You got to level up. Like, because I could help you all I want with getting shadows, but you're not going to get above the M+. Like, you're not going to get shadows that are going to help you. You've got to get the rank up so you can get that base shadow that you get higher. Yeah. Oh, so you're at that first type of ground. Gotcha. Yep. So, yeah, I mean, if you were, like, up here with a rank with me, then absolutely, I'd totally help you. But there's nothing I can do. Like, I can run you through stuff over and over and over again, and it's not going to do anything if you don't have that rank up. Sorry. I would help if I could. That's why I ask those questions. I don't want to do it with you, and then you find out, oh, wow, I'm just wasting my time. Like, you know. But if you get to UGM+, your minimum is M. If you get to HGM+, your minimum becomes M+. Just so you kind of have a little bit of an idea. GM+, you're probably N's maybe? I think you're N's or N+ when you're in the GMs. I don't think I can gift you tickets. I don't have any Robux. Like, I use my Robux on the game at first. I don't have any Robux left. Like, I've only got, like, I use the tickets myself, yeah. And to be honest with you, buying ticket packs is a real bad investment. Like, your best friend for tickets is going to be running dungeons, doing your quest, your daily and weekly. And also, so quest, daily, weekly stuff. Infinite Desert is going to be a good one too. So dungeons, Infinite Desert, and quests. Do those. Like, I don't even have to try, and I have more tickets than I know what to do with. Also, if you can, leave the game AFK overnight. How much wall keys do I have? Probably not enough. Never have enough, right? I don't know. I speaking of which, you reminded me to go make my keys. Thank you. I definitely got to make keys because I'm probably getting to the point to where I know I'm capped on keys. Let's be honest. I don't have the runes for it. Actually, let's hold on a minute. Definitely want Slayers. A few, right? I'd have more of the other one, but they haven't really come out much. To be honest with you, the only dungeon I'm really going to run keys with is Slayer. Like Slayer, I can get Flame Hero. That's about the only dude that's really going to do any good for me. I mean, I could run the one for Wall too, which is actually going to probably be better than Slayer. But like, it just hasn't come up. It just hasn't come up. I wish it has, but it hasn't. We got Kaiju City, but yeah, it's not going to do any good for me, is it? Yeah, just a few keys. Just a few. You can also leave out the elevator too. Yeah, for the most part, my plan now is getting a lot of white flames and getting my level up. Right now, I'm kind of prioritizing getting my level up a little bit. Like that just got done, so we can go ahead and cash that in. Yeah, that's why I say you probably want a team of like A's at least going in there. That's not too bad. 11 levels isn't bad. Keep in mind now, Dead Gamer, I've only played about 2.5, 3 weeks. So just so you know, it doesn't take long. It doesn't take long to start kind of get cooking. Like, yeah, I got a couple, like, I probably only bought 2-3 passes with Robux. The rest I bought with tickets. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, this game is very free-to-play friendly. Gotcha, so you played about a week. Okay. Takes time. Eventually, once you start getting relics and stuff, the game really starts snowballing. Put it this way, the best thing in the game to get, for damage-wise, is shadow levels. Eventually, you get to the point where it's like 37 shadow levels, you know, 67 shadow levels, but it's hard to get these relics. Like this one here, the Dim Rift Core, comes from floor 100 of Infernal Castle. And here's the bad part. You can't just go to 100 to get it. You have to start from 1 and get to 100 and get it. So it's going to take you a while to get this. This comes from the Infinite Desert floor. Well, wave 110. It has a chance to drop from wave 110. This one comes also from Infinite Desert. Has a chance to drop on wave 100. Which this has a lot of good stats to it. But yeah, like once you start getting that stuff, like, and no kidding, like I got all 3 of those like this weekend. Between Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I got all those. So yeah, like once you start getting that, man, it just starts cooking. It really does. Because all about shadow levels for damage. Like every single one of my relics, all 5 of them, is for shadow levels. For my damage build. When you go into here for the teams. Those all give me shadow levels. And this one, I didn't even know it existed. This one actually comes from the Mage Dungeon. Gives shadow levels also. And then there's Rebirth Core. I mean, I could N+ these at some point. I have to. I didn't want to get rid of all of my stuff yet. My legendary cores. Because we all know how hard it is to get legendary cores. It's not easy by any means. I mean, I'm sitting on only 4 right now. But yeah, so there's that. Ah, shoot. Did I reset that? I don't think I did. I did not. See, I'm to the point where I have more tickets than what I know what to do with. Because, like, as you can see, like, all of these passes are bought. I'm not a huge fan of these Titan skins. That's why I haven't gotten them. I know some people have got... I think they're kind of ugly looking. But yeah, like, obviously I got the Battle Pass, too, for this one that we're on. I already completed the Battle Pass, too. Like, and I didn't spend any Robux at all to complete it. There it is. All the way up to 100. Keep in mind, too, guys, I don't have any content creator buffs, so it's not like they gave me a free 60 levels on this like they do content creators. I didn't do any. I had to do all this myself. Yeah, it gets to the point to where if you can get your weapon up and stuff, you can go and kill them. But yeah, auto attack makes that way quicker. My daughter found that out. She tried to force it and go through and do rank ups. I told her flat out, I said, I'm telling you, work on getting auto attack. She got auto attack, and you know what? She went from no rank at all the way up to, I think she's like N or N plus now. Like, she had no problem just pounding right through them. I was like, I told you. The problem is she tries to play the game her way. You can't play the game your way. You got to play it the way it's meant to be played. And she found that out. She's trying to force it. You can't force it with that. And the rooms only get worse later on. Just keep that in mind. I think the last one I did for my rank up was like 71 rooms. I want to say it was. But it's so easy by that point. Like, I completed like 71 rooms in like the 10 or 11 minutes, and I still had like 6 minutes left. Like, it's kind of a joke. Grass Island is the one with the little looking leaf with the like swirly sign. It's got a little leaf and a swirl to it. That's the one. Kind of hard to describe. Hopefully you get that. Go ahead and reset that. So now we got the shadow one. We also got the brute one. Subtract the shadow. Go ahead and take that off. And we'll step over here because we got a couple brutes. Let's see here. Now we can kind of get the couple brutes that are here, get the other stuff. Obviously, if I was doing this in a very efficient way, I'd be sitting in Leveling City right now. But I'm trying to sit here because I want the dungeon for Mage Town, so that's why I'm sitting here. So it's not the most optimal way by any means, guys. Leveling City is by far the quickest way if you want to start leveling up. By, you know, the method of resetting quests. It's very, very fast. That's like very fast. Because there's a lot more mobs too. Keep that in mind. So even this Arise Shadow quest would be done very, very quickly. And there's a spot where you can stand where you get as much range as I have. You got a spot where you can take about 3-4 brutes at a time. That's within your range. So it makes it really, really a good spot later on. So like I said, like I'm resetting weeklies, so I just do a few that's on there and then I reset it again. After I get off stream, I'll probably be doing it. I'll probably go over to Leveling City. I'm just hoping I can get the Mage Town to have a dungeon. I've been streaming now for over 5 hours and there hasn't been one. Like, I'm kind of getting annoyed. Like, seriously. How has there not been one in like 5 hours? Jeez. It's so crazy. Waiting 5 hours to get, you know, Mage Dungeon. It hasn't come up. But like I said, I know why they don't do them to where you can just access them at any time. Otherwise, you probably blow through the content so fast it'd be insane. Like, I get that. But still. It doesn't make it any less annoying. I'd like to just go and do a dungeon when I want to do a dungeon. Call me crazy. But, like, just let me go do it when I want to do it. I have 45 Slayer keys. Jeez. Wall keys have only got 3, by the way. It's not much. Like I said, it just hasn't come up. Trust me, I'd be doing wall if it came up. That's another good one to do. Wall, Mage, and Slayer are probably the 3 that, like, you can get some shadows from it. But I mean, to be honest, with the way that Infernal Castle is now, that it spawns 2 times an hour instead of 1, It's almost better if you can reach 100 and you can easily beat him to just do him. Like, why make the other ones when they're going to be inferior? Like, really, I mean, that's what it comes down to, right? I mean, yeah, you can kind of spread your resources around and get more dudes, but you're still spending legendary cores to rank up, you know, inefficient shadows at the end of the day, which, why do you want to do that? Legendary cores are hard to come by. Okay, so that's done. We'll go ahead and kick this off. Go through these guys. Boop, boop, done. Come on. There you go. And we'll just go ahead and cash that in. Now we got the brute one. Go ahead and watch that. And yeah, this is essentially what you do for, like, spamming up XP. Also, what a lot of people do is they will take expeditions. They'll take, like, the top gold ones and the purple ones and stuff like that. Because then they have so many shadows that they can use some extra ones. Which I wouldn't mind building up, like, some extra ones besides my team. That they can constantly keep spamming in expeditions. They'll do that, so then they can constantly just keep hanging on to some. And then when a new update comes out, and they raise the level, boom, they cash them in, and all their levels are done. Instantly. Or a battle pass comes out, boom, they're all done instantly, and now the battle pass is done or close to it. Especially people who stream, like, it helps that you get those free battle pass levels. But I mean, I don't have that luxury. So, is what it is. Just do what I can. Hopefully they contact me. I've already contacted them. Alright, so 93 brutes we've got. Not bad. Not bad. We got a couple minutes and it'll spawn dungeons again. Oh. Go ahead and grab me a drink real quick while I'm just kind of waiting a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Did you end up finding the place, Ender? I would assume you did. Yeah, trying to remember those little icons after a while is such a pain. That's why I literally have a sheet written down here of the names and, like, the icon. Because I can't remember that stuff. I still, as much as I played it, still don't remember. 2.5, 3 weeks later, still don't remember. Okay, we got that one done. Yay. Claim that. Ooh, did I miss what came up? See, Cursed High again. stop it. Just stop it. Man. You're killing me. You're killing me. Alright, so we got the mass suppression one, so we don't have to worry about brutes again. Perfect. It's a good spot. But yeah, I definitely learned, like, starting out in the game, when I started, like, falling off for damage and really was starting to have a hard time. It was all about getting relics. Like, relics are so OP, and then obviously leveling them up. Like, they're just so good. And sometimes you gotta wait to get lucky to get them. It just is what it is. I mean, everybody can say, hey, put on a bunch of drop rate stuff and drop chance and all this good stuff. But, like, at the end of the day, you probably don't have that much stuff of it. You probably just don't have much stuff in general. Oh, you didn't have to, Ender. You don't have to. Because, like, you're going to end up needing that stuff to reset dungeons and whatnot. You don't have to by any means. Because, I mean, you probably didn't even put in much, really. You put in one. Yeah, don't bother. You're fine. Don't bother. I mean, I'm putting in, like, UD amounts. Don't worry about it. Like, don't put any in at all. You're good. I'm not worried about it. If for nothing else, I'll max the guild out myself. I'm not too worried about it. I don't expect anybody to put any in. I mean, you get up to a really high level and then, like, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Yeah, I assumed as much. I thought it was funny. Put in one. Yeah, it's all good. Like, I'm not worried about anybody doing that. Because, like, I saw that's definitely something that people really, like... Man, I looked and people that, like, recruit anybody to guilds are just, like, so crazy about their expectations. Like, I joined a guild just for the heck of it. Like, people are throwing random guilds out there. Invites, right? And people are like, oh, you need X amount of DC a day. I'm like... What are we doing? Like, no, I don't want to be a part of you guys. Like, I will do my own. It's like, why? I understand you want to be on the leaderboards or something, but let's be honest. Most guilds aren't going to be on the leaderboards. So if you've got that guild stuff leveled up, what does it matter after that? Like, oh my goodness. And it's like they are not new player friendly at all. Right? It's like the whole case of, like, you need end gear to get end game gear, right? Like, there's so many games that are like that. Like, you have to have end game items and end game stuff to get to end game. So how can you do that, right? That's the point. They expect you to be at end game, pounding tons of stuff out. But, like, having a guild would make that so much easier. But yeah, they expect you to already be established before you join them. Like, that makes no sense. That's why I'm like... People, I don't care if you started day one and you can't contribute anything. I don't care. Join. It's fine. I have 100 slots. And these are the same people that have these crazy expectations that you know their guild probably isn't even half full. Like, come on. It's every game though, Ender. We all know the whole elitist mentality, right? You know it just as well as I do. We've seen enough of that stuff, haven't we? We know that elitist mentality, and I don't like it. I believe in helping people. I believe in that first. As soon as I started up a guild and realized how easy it was to level it up, I was like, yeah, I'm totally helping people out. I'll level the whole darn thing all the way up myself. I don't care. I have no problem with that. That way then I don't have to worry about ever getting kicked from one. I don't have to worry about it falling behind. Like, it's mine. I'm good. You know? We got a storm that started here. Are you kidding me? Like, a storm started and there's like... Oh, I was gonna say, are you gonna actually pop people here then? How about you not do a storm and how about you do a dungeon instead? Can we do that? Can we do that? Can we have some of that? Can we do that? Can we have a dungeon, please? Yeah. Pretty please. Actually, let's go with another one here. There you go. I mean, if I could just give tickets away to people, I would. Like, I totally would. But, like, I can't really... Like, if I made more money on this channel, I'd have no problem with, like, giving away... Like, there's YouTube people for this game that, like, give away multiple packs to people every single video. But we're talking these people are 400,000 or 500,000 subs on YouTube. I don't even have 500 subs yet on YouTube, which means I don't get paid. Like, it's hard for me to spend money to help people out when it's 100% coming out of my pocket. Like, it's hard for me to do that, you know? I'm not trying to make excuses, but it's not like I'm getting rich off Twitch. You know. I said for the longest time, Twitch for the most part pays for my packs on Eidolon most of the time, and that's the extent of it. I don't really make much more past that. Now, if they have multiple packs that come out, I'm probably not making, and then it's probably coming out of my pocket. Yeah, I think it's pretty fair. I mean, if I was making a bunch of money and stuff off from my content, absolutely. I would freaking get a bunch of Roblox. I would give people, no doubt about it. I wouldn't even hesitate to do that. I absolutely would. Because, I mean, it's going to generate more revenue for you in the end anyways. But the point is, right now, I don't make any money to get any revenue. I have to hit that 500 first. So, is what it is, I guess. And the extra money I was using to try to put stuff back into stream. Which right now I'm probably lost money because I just spent $100 on a new monitor. So, you know. So I'm probably not looking too good right now. Brum Island is... Oh, it's the ship wheel with the hat. So it looks like a boat wheel and a hat. It's like a feather cap. Yeah, so boat wheel with a feather cap. That's the one. It's sad. I legit had to look. Like, there you go. Now you see why I keep this little cheat code thing for what means what next to me, right? Y'all think I'm probably crazy for doing that, but now you see why. You see the madness behind it. Like, it's starting to make sense, isn't it? There's a method to my madness. I can't remember them. There's so many of them. Like, I can't remember them. I wish there was like a fast teleport way. That'd be kind of cool too. But then, I mean, what's the point of the mounts then and stuff, you know? What's the point of the boats and the flying mounts? If you could just quick teleport to everything. I mean, I get it. A lot of it too comes down to like XP and battle XP. Like, what's going to help you a ton is if you complete the battle pass and you get enough tickets eventually to be able to get stuff in the battle pass, keep in mind that like my top shadows came from the battle pass. So just kind of keep that in mind and let that kind of cook a little bit with you. They even give one for free. So like even if you can't afford with tickets to get the premium pass, you still at least get one shadow for free. And right now, that one shadow for free is going to be a UGM plus. Granted, it's going to go up as your damage goes up, as your rank goes up, but it's still going to be way, way better than anything you have for a while. So keep that in mind. It takes a lot to complete the pass. It is what it is. But keep in mind, I completed like the last pass and this pass already. It only gets easier. Only gets easier. Like, the other one probably took me almost a week to complete it. And this last pass actually took me 1 day. So, it does get easier. It does. It really does. And by no means was I doing it in an efficient way, because I wasn't able to keep, you know, expeditions and stuff like that ahead of time, because I hadn't been playing ahead of time, you know? So I just did it with pretty much resetting my weeklies, my dailies, stuff like that. Mainly just my weeklies. And just, yeah, it didn't take me very long to knock it out. But that's because I have everything bought. As far as passes and stuff. Get some good stuff off this. Good XP. Just walk in a circle pretty much. Actually, like, I had to turn around, look past my laptop, but I am really close to getting the last of this. Oh, we knocked out that too. So let's go ahead and kick that in. Go ahead and reset this while we're at it, because why not? And yeah, get this done the same process. You kind of killed two birds with one stone here. Rank up payday. Actually, that just gave me a B, by the way. Like, that's kind of cool. Give me a B rank. The town dudes are just meh. Like, you'll get to the point where these towny dudes are just not going to do anything for you. It's all about going in dungeons and Infernal Castle. I found Infernal Castle was my best for a while. Like, because it's very accessible. And it helped out a lot. And you could just go in at the checkpoint, so you didn't have to waste a ton of time. Now that it spawns twice as often, I think it's even more of a valuable resource. It's very good. That was actually one there. Probably have to convert over some cores at some point too, exchange them out. We got the hero dude over there. Okay. Oh, I was gonna say, did I get him? But yeah, I did. Looked like they went like through the floor or something. I was like, did they actually get him? Why? XZ City. Alright. We're gonna have to bail on this. Those are okay to do kind of in your off time, but, you know, details. I'll go ahead and leave my shadows on for now, too. Then when I do other stuff, we'll go ahead and arise them. Might as well. We'll do the beast one, then we'll go to XZ, because we can get the tokens from that I need still. Haven't gotten the secret rare or whatever token thing. pretty sure I did. Like, there's a bunch, to be honest with you. Yeah, I did answer that from him. Yeah. He's the only one that's probably the normal person. Like, I did answer him. But, like, most of the people on there are bots. After stream, I'll have to mod up my alt and stuff, and so I can ban the ones like that. But yeah, I did answer them though. I mean, I never got a reply back, but I did answer them. I do have all 3 of the chats up right now, which eventually, when I get that other screen, it's going to be so much easier because I can have programs that'll combine all the chats into one, so I can read them all on one screen. Let the hammer fall, exactly. Yeah, I'm not dealing with bots. Like, I've already banned 2-3 on Twitch already today. Like, they're definitely out today for sure. Oh, there he is. Boom. So the difference between this is me without using my relics, right? And then when I switch to my team that has my DPS with all these damage relics, I literally one-shot him. Like, see the difference? Oh, let's go. I need the relic from him, and I just got it. Woo! Let's go. More shadow levels. Oh, my goodness. So, yeah. Shadow damage, shadow levels, weapon damage, experience buff. It's yummy. Oh, man. Forget about that other dungeon right now. I gotta go level that up. Let's go. See, I've been waiting for that one too. That's why I keep doing it. That's why I kept doing it. But like, I can't use the drop chance for the most part because my damage isn't high enough. So I have to use the stuff for that. So see, now here I'll show you guys what we do with the relics. Now I just select which relic we want. This one. And then we can just level it up. So 15.40. Oh, I don't have enough legendary cores. You suck. Let's see. Let's see how many legendary cores I got. Makes me sad. I got 3, so I need 4 more. Let's see if I can get some. I know I've got to exchange some stuff up at this point. So... don't even have enough. Keep at 100 or so for now. Alright. That should be enough. Why do you think mine was taken too? There you go. So now we're N rank. So let's see how this fits into my damage mode now. This is interesting. Equip that. Oh, that kind of went weird, didn't it? Equip the team. Like, what? That's weird. It, like, deleted it. Let me see my thing here. No, it's because I'm standing in this spot. Get out of here. Okay. Yeah, that was kind of weird. Okay. There we go. It's kind of weird, though. Okay, so we got that. Let's go ahead and update that. There we go. Those are all right. So, yeah, let's see if it's better. I hope so. 19.6. Yeah, it's 23 though. It's not gonna cut it. 23.8. 26.6. It's not going to cut it. But the real question is, does it make a difference between the rest of the stuff, though? We got to take a look. Let's see. See how those equip. Let's just look at our damage and see if it makes a difference. $313.20. So 313.20. Let's unequip. Let's equip. It is more. So it is more. Okay. Because it went from 313.20 to 339. So it is better. Oh, that's kind of good, actually. I like that. Because, I mean, like, this has a bunch of extra cool stuff, let's be honest. I figured maybe the shadow damage might make a difference. It's not a huge difference, but sometimes it can be. Okay. Let's go ahead and we'll update that. There we go. Looks good to me. Let's do the drop chance stuff right now. Go ahead and equip that. Mainly because I want to just equip this right now for the sake of XP. So 14 on that. This one obviously is more at 21, but hey. I'm happy to have more XP. Not mad about that at all. Okay. So we're getting close to the next respawn time. But that will help. Okay, so obviously that's done. Let's see, do we got the brute one going? Probably, yeah. But yeah, I got that relic. Like, that's awesome. That definitely makes my day. 'Cause it's starting to get down to the nitpick stuff. It really is. Alright, so we got the mass suppression ones too. Okay. Alright, I was gonna do the XZ, but yeah. I ended up getting that relic. I didn't expect that to happen. That was so sweet. Now I'm starting to kind of get the good ones. Oh well, I should probably lock that one out. Oh, someone's gotta be locked then. Wait, no, I don't want to get rid of that one. Okay. We're good. And mounts, like I say, I wish I could give them away because I keep getting these like crazy. Could have probably bought a better boat too by now. What do we got for a boat? Let's see. Not that it probably matters, but Crimson Corsair. Looks like that's it right there. Okay, never mind. Okay. Just about done with this one here. Gonna level up though, 477. I have to really push it after. It's just, God, I want this dungeon. Just kind of annoying. Because I did the same thing in Leveling Town, and yeah, it was so fast. Like crazy fast. Just sitting here waiting on this dungeon though. Oh my God. Yeah, later Lantos. Have a good one, bud. Oh, we're done actually. There we go. Now I just got this one. Because, I mean, a lot of this leveling up, it's just mainly for points. Like, let's be honest. You can start getting those points up, you're in good shape. Keep in mind, too, it'd be nice to be max level so then I can get, you know, 345 points back. That would be really nice, you know? It's the reason why I'm at 503%. Because 345 is coming right from that. Well, not 345, but a decent bit's coming from here. So, yeah. It'd be nice to get 345 points back, though. That'd be pretty sick. Alright, so Hunter City and the Winter Raid started. I'll check out this one over here. It'll take them a couple minutes to spawn the high elves anyways. No point in getting there until those spawn. Okay, so this doesn't even spawn. Doo-doo. Well, we'll sit here until the dude spawns. Or until the other thing spawns. Yeah, I'm not going to wait here for that. Don't have time for that. Come on. And done. Easy enough. Where is that one? Let's see here. Whee. Easy enough. Yeah, see, this is where you can put your runes and stuff in to change stuff. Like, for example, if I want to make this like a rank up, which I can't because it's already top end. But yeah, that's where you put that stuff in. I can't, unfortunately. Okay. Start cooking here. Bam. There's only 6 rooms on this one. Pretty quick. Boom. $72 XP a pop. Not bad. Not bad. You see the bar moving. It's good. I keep getting stuck on that rock, don't I? Stay to the left. Get all these runes too. I'll have to go ahead and make some keys again after too. Should probably do some of the key dungeons also. That's cool. I'm super excited that I got that relic though. Like that's definitely one that's a pain because they only spawn on the weekend. Well, actually today is Monday. I'm surprised. Like they just don't spawn as much on the weekdays as they do on the weekends, so it's kind of a pain to get that one. But good deal, I got it. I'm trying to run a lot of different dungeons too, so I can start getting the relics that I don't have in dungeons too. Like I didn't even know about the mage one, that it was another one that was shadow level on it. I was like, heck yeah, I'm trying to get everyone I can. So, good stuff. Get on.
I go getting stuck again. Those rocks just blend in so much. Good XP though. It's not bad. I have this defeat enemies one done. Well, let's go ahead and grab that real quick. Bam. So go ahead and we'll raise some from this so we can kind of do a couple things at a time. Heck yeah. We'll get a bunch of XP out of it. A couple different ways. Why not? Let's actually remember to dodge that. Whoop. Missing the stone this time. Let's go. To get to the point too when you're spamming dungeons like this is another reason why you're going to need gems. But I mean, you make so many, it just doesn't matter anymore. Like, I could spam this and it's never going to cut into my gems. Like, I'm fine. And here lately we've been like chilling out and doing something else. I'll sit in Infinite Desert. I just didn't want to do too much Infinite Desert on here. It's kind of boring to watch. It's just me sitting there. Alright, Daneth. Have a good one. I will probably see you sometime on Thursday or Friday. Oh, I still got a lot of time left on this one. Surprising enough. So we get like M pluses and stuff with this, but like it's uncommon, so they're just not that great. The reason I'm getting them is for the quest. Then we'll chuck them all away. Couple days off after this. Probably going to do up some YouTube videos on one of my days off. We'll get some stuff cooking. I definitely got a few videos I want to make. And then I can just release them throughout the week. I'm not going to put them out all in the same day. You want to kind of trickle them. You put out more than one a day and it just kind of buries everything after the first one. I hate that. So yeah. Go ahead and put out like one a day. Probably put the stream out today, if I can, so it doesn't interfere with the other days. But yeah, it's pretty much that. YouTube probably is already going to post the live stream anyways, which is really nice. That's why I like being able to stream to YouTube also, because then it'll just automatically deal with my video. I love that. It makes my life so much easier. I don't have to upload it from Twitch, which is what I've been doing most of the time. I have to do it with Eidolon because I can't stream YouTube and Twitch. So it's kind of a pain, but it is what it is, I guess. Go ahead and turn those shadows off after this too. Go ahead and get ready for that, because we're done. Turn off this. Yep. And okay, so we're right back to doing them again. That's okay. We'll take it. We'll take it. Money, 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 money. That's a very quick one. See, this is the ones that you want to get shadows and stuff for, man. Like even relics and stuff. Like such an easy dungeon. So quick. Yeah, my health is still going. Got about a minute left, is it? Yeah. We'll have to see what we're at. See if I need to pop another one. Probably not. We're probably going to be just about done. Yeah, we're fine. A minute something left. So yeah, we got this timed out pretty well. Yeah, I'm trying to get the XP maxed out so then I can stop. It's one less thing to worry about. If I can get my XP maxed out, it'd be nice. I can focus more directly on everything else. Then I only have to focus on XP once in a blue moon when they do an update and raise the level. Other than that, I won't have to worry about it anymore. And that's easy to just swap your talents over. Or swap your skill points over. That'll be nice, actually. I can't wait for that. Because leveling is not a great thing. It's kind of a pain. And I use my tickets more for shadows instead of resets for levels. Be cool. We get there though. It takes time, man. Like I said, I've only been playing like 2.5, 3 weeks. Can't expect to be done with the game by then. Like, I don't want to be done with the game that quick. Alright, that was the last one. Let's go ahead and leave it out of here. And we got another set of dungeons in the castle and all that spawning in like a minute or less. Yeah, more XP. Worked out good though. Dragon City. Oh, let me turn this. Yeah, turn that off. Oh, I'm not at Dragon City. What am I thinking? I'm so used to having that spawn point. I'm used to being my spawn point at Dragon City, but it's not. Probably can go ahead and put it back there, though. Make life easier for when I go to do the castles and stuff. That's why when I was doing them, it's just nice to have your spawn point there. Makes life easy. Every time I need to go do it, I can just head right back. Alright, there's that. So we'll come back around for that. It's okay. Go ahead and get this. Oh, there we go. Hopefully it's a higher one. Yeah, N+. We'll take it. Works for me. Okay. We got 9 on this one. It's pretty good. 63. That's not too bad. Boing. Yeah, probably end up leveling from this one. So yeah, we're cooking pretty good. I mean, it might not exactly be the one I want, but hey, it's something, right? Oh, it'll wait till I'm busy or something, or I'm picking my stuff up, and then it'll be like, oh yeah, Mage Town, there you go. It'll be when I'm waiting to get my buddy from school. That'll be, you know how that works, right? Always how it works. Okay, this isn't the last one. It's always how it works. Yeah, he's only an epic. That's why I have him on auto destroy. We don't need him. Oh, got that starting. I mean, geez, we're almost at the end of the bar on this one. Nice. So probably end up getting this level, which will be sweet. And we can start working toward 482. But yeah, 40 levels to go, guys. 40 levels to go. That's not too bad, actually. Not too bad at all. Hoping I can knock them out. Probably on days off, I'll probably knock them out. Be done with it. I want to be kind of like set up to where when the next update hits, I don't have to worry about it anymore. But I would like to get one from H-Town and get like a higher end one. So I can get that sword and be able to max one out. That would be nice. I mean, even when I do get them, they're usually low, so I don't get anything. Like, give me a high tier one. Oh, we're really close to the end, aren't we? Let's go. I see him complete the quest too. Got that XP buff going up right now too. Oh, what the heck? Never popped it up. That was kind of weird. I was like, that shouldn't be done yet. Weird. Yeah, it definitely leveled me up with that quest. We're almost halfway on the next level. Let's go. Knock it out. Probably in the next couple of days. Get to that 520. Like then we can kind of start like reset, get those 345 points back from the XP, which will be fantastic. That's a lot of points. And then I can try to figure out like what I want my distribution to be on my points. It'd be nice. Probably want a couple hundred movement speed, to be honest. I think 200 is where I'm going to be at. And we'll kind of divvy the rest out after that. I'll see how many points total I have, and we'll just kind of divide it up. Put 200 into 200 into movement speed, probably max the shadow damage, and then split the rest on the range and the speed. I think that'll be pretty solid. That's kind of my game plan. There we go. Because I definitely wouldn't mind faster movement speed to run through these quicker. Would be nice. 200 would be pretty good. But yeah, when I get 345 points back, it makes it easier to get to 200 for sure. Make life a lot easier. Just until I got the XP maxed out, there's not much of a reason until it's maxed out to really like take any points out of XP. Like it's such a big gain. Now I got that other relic now that gives me even more XP. That's nice. I like that. So we got about 4 minutes or so left on this one. Yeah, got a lot of XP out of this one though. This has been a really good dungeon. Mob intensity is a lot. A lot of them. The density is really good. It's probably better than the other one. The other one was a higher tier, more XP per, but so many dudes in each area. It's really good. It's not really taking me any longer to do this. Like, I'm holding forward the whole time. Like, just like I would the other ones. And there's boss. It's almost up to the end on the XP bar again, isn't it? Man, let's go. That's alright. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I make some dungeons as I do the XP. Then it makes it not so monotonous. Shake it up a little bit. But at least once you get the level up there, like, you're done, you know? Till the next time. So, even if they come out with new levels, it's like, it's not too many levels they're going to come out with. You can knock them out pretty quick. It's not a huge deal. Let's get about 27K to go. Let's do it. Get a bunch of runes out of this. That's cool. Oh, yeah, with 2 seconds left. Let's go. So this will be the last one of that. That's probably about it for me, because I'm going to have to get little buddy from school after. Little aliens. Aliens and turtles. That's kind of a funny combination. Because I know his name is Turtle, which is just kind of random. I guess he's like that kid that goes, I like turtles. Okay. That's really close to leveling up. Good stuff. There we go. All right. So yeah, that is it for that, guys. That was a lot of fun. Doing something different. But I'll be back on Thursday and Friday to do some Eidolon. 9 to 3. 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Eastern. Same as usual. But hey, thanks for stopping by, everybody. Appreciate all the follows, subs, everything. It really is appreciated, and it does help a lot. But hey, thanks for stopping by, and later, everybody.